Chat, hello. What up? What's poppin'? ZRB, hello. Jacob, hello. Gmail, what up? Folks, it is Friday. I have had an interesting week, let's call it. Both ups and downs, ways around, etc., etc. But what I can tell you for sure is that I was going to do, I'm going to rename the stream. I was going to do some seed hunting. We don't have to do that anymore because I found a perfect seed immediately. W. So we're going to start there. What did happen before the stream is that my version, let me turn this music off. Some of you can hear this. Some of you can't hear this. What did happen earlier today was my version of this game. This, let's not call it an emulator. Let's call it my cartridge for Pokemon Radical Red. It got corrupted, which means that I had to restart literally everything. Let's go. Restarting from the very beginning. So all of my save files are pretty much borked, which is awesome. And also means that the reason I had to reset was not actually because I wanted to. It's because they're all dead. Let's go. So anyway, we will be restarting. I won't have the New Game Plus save, which is, you know, it is what it is. But I got a really cool seed. And so we're going to go with that and go forward from there. So W and L and sad and whatnot. W, thank you, Gmail. Yeah, W. Anyway, I am excited to play some games today. Like I said, this week has been kind of all over the place, unfortunately. I will give someone, what can I provide people with that's like non-monetary if they guess something? Let's see.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together. This is big brain time. We finally got text to speech back. What a day
yes,
to be alive.
You do.
I couldn't be happier. Let's go.
There you go. Everything is back. Also, I forgot to mention, TTS is back. PokeJail is back. All the things are back because we're no longer in the world where I need to make a bunch of content for ZA. I've not had time to edit this. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're going to play video games today. I'm going to get back into the zone. I am not feeling great, but that's okay because it doesn't matter. What matters is that we move forward. We push onward, okay? W. Anyway, what I was going to say was that, what's going on? What's going on? What I was going to let you guys guess what time I went to sleep last night. And anyone that guesses correctly, like, you get, I don't know, happiness or something. Hello, Latifi. Hi. IDK, what were you yapping about, but hello. We move. I mean, that's all you need to know. 11 p.m. ZRB. What a great time. What a reasonable time to go to sleep. Anybody go up or go to sleep at 11 p.m.? Applause are in order. Applause. Absolutely. I wish. In run isn't back. Scammer. We might bring it back. I might run the number up like a bunch. I saw that you got some new shinies, Jacob. That is awesome. I got the shiny charm last night, so that was something I did with the being up forever. That happened for me. 50 battles a freaking night, bro. It was going crazy. And my first shiny, trash, but we move. It's Friday, so people can stay up late. W, no, true. 2 a.m. the next day. I wish 2 a.m. was the time. 50 per night too, locked in. W. My first charm shiny was a Badoo. Nice, nice. All right, folks. We're not gonna do a bunch of yapping. I'm gonna get on camera. Wait, let me make sure. Oh my God. There's stuff in the background I didn't even notice. Hold up. Hold. Everyone hold. webcam back. You guys are about to see things you weren't supposed to see. Imagine I just open up my camera, immediately TOS. Not that there's anything crazy that you would see or anything, but like, imagine. All right, enough yapping. Hello, hi everyone, hi. Hello, hello, hi guys. My thong collection and anime girl body pillows. He gotta put away his adult magazines. I should stop waving at that. Nice Star Wars jumper, thank you. You know, today, I mean, ever since last month, or the start of this month, the weather has gotten to a place where I can wear my favorite stuff. And it's these long sleeve, they're basically jerseys, or that's what they're called. Inspired by the Disney jersey series. But they're all sorts of different things. They're my favorite things to wear. So I'm really excited about that. Today it is raining like crazy. So we're back. We're back. It's lit. Okay. Before we get into the stream, we have to do a couple of things. Some housekeeping. Okay. Before we get into playing games, housekeeping. There are a vast number of streams that I owe you all. And I want to do a bunch of them before the end of this year. Okay? So I'm going to write down a list of the things. You all are going to be here live watching it. And if I forget anything, let me know. Okay? All right. Let me move some stuff over. Smooth this. Smooth this. Let's make this big. Let's cover this part of my screen. You guys will need to see all of that stuff. Is there a way for me to make this black? I don't think so. Page setup, letter, footer, input values. No, there's no way to do that. So instead, we're just gonna have this be a white screen of death. Sorry, y'all. Oh yeah, this is huge. Let's not do that. Sylvie, hello. Hi. Let me try to do Microsoft Word. That'll work. I tried to record a serious video about my FH4 glitching, and I've watched it back, and it's got Taylor Swift playing FML. You know, that is unfortunate. Go ahead and upload it. It'll be fine. I'm sure Miss Swift will be totally cool with what's going on there. She's a woman of the people, isn't she? Isn't that her whole thing? All right, I'm gonna delete this. Oh wait, let me make a new one. Let's do this guy here. All right, hopefully you guys can. No, this is way too small. Let's do this. Okay, boom. Let's get rid of this guy. And let's write some stuff. All right, so we're making notes. All right, these are things to get done before end of year. You guys can't read any of this. All right, we're gonna make it bigger. All right, cool. Let's just make the text big. All right. Things to get done before the end of the year. As long as Wood wasn't the song playing the background, you're good. Okay, this is not what we're talking about today. Everyone focus for 5 seconds. All right, so we are going to put down our list of things. Let's see here. Number 1, hot tub stream. Number 2, mustache green. Number 3, Shots owed. Number 4. Beat Pokemon Radical Red Nuzlocke. Number 5. Hello Kitty Island Adventure stream. Number 6. Let Stellar control stream for a day. Don't forget with cat ears. Okay. Cat ears optional. Number 7. Break Part 2. Featuring Not So Stellar Gaming. Okay. Not optional. Absolutely optional. We're going to put this in italices, in fact. All right. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's just number these. There we go. They're not actually numbered in like importance. They're just numbered because I like numbers. Number 8. What am I forgetting? Hello Kitty. Hot Tub Stream. Mustache Green. I think I owe you guys like 15. What else? What else is there? Oh. Make music on stream. Okay, that I do owe you all. Number 9. I do want to write this one down. It's not actually necessary, but it needs to be on here. 3-way. Number 10. What's number 10 on this list? 3-way on stream? Yes. I will not be answering any other questions at this time. Number 10. What's number 10 on this list? Am I forgetting anything? Chat, remind me, am I forgetting anything? I think these are like the key stones. With who? Doing a 3-way with Sylvie, who's in the chat, as well as Not So Stellar Gaming. So, write a song using chat. No, I don't think we got that one. We got the write a song on stream or make a song on stream, but not that one. We didn't get that one. We did get, hold on. Speaking of things, what was it called? Oh my gosh, my brain. There was another one. Had to do with Christmas album. That did happen. Why does this hate me? Why are the margins messed up on this? There. Fixed. Okay. Oh. I have to do Get Ready With Me. Get Ready With Me. TikTok. Soda Pop TikTok dance. Okay, let's just make this a little smaller. What else? What am I missing? Are these the things? You love Christmas as well, Latifi? I do too. You guys should see the, well, you have seen my apartment. We did the apartment tour. What else? I think this is it, right? I'm not missing anything. Sylvie said Sylvie said the maid outfit, but we're not doing that. 11-month Christmas tree ass Mikkel. Exactly. Christmas always. It's not even Halloween yet, but like think about, we're pre-saving, pre-loading. I thought I could trick you. Sylvie, I will never be tricked into wearing a maid outfit. That requires a level of dedication and things that I cannot do. Three-way links the three-way clip. Okay. Preload these nuts. All right. Well, thanks, guys. Can you take down your Christmas tree just to set it up on stream? Imagine. I take it down for a day and then put it right back up the next day. Part of the reason I have the Christmas tree set up the way it is because I am lazy. So I feel like that would add to some work. You know what I mean? What else? What else? I think this is it. This is the list, and if there's nothing else on this list, forever hold your peace. I will add this command, Shadow. You got it. Hold up, let me go over here. Nightbot dashboard. Brand new command. Three-way. That's crazy. And then it's just this clip. Let me grab this guy. I mean, surely this clip is not like completely out of context, right? All right, if you type in exclamation mark three-way, that clip will show up. It should now work. The most brutal ZRB, am I forgetting something? Am I actually? The three-way will include a massacre. Excuse me? How dare you start stream while I was cooking? Steph, I'm so sorry. Also, get locked in. Hello? An audio reenactment of the three-way from all parties should suffice. We're not, okay. I'm not gonna explain. There's no explanation needed. When the three-way happens, you all will be aware. I think you all will have a great time watching. It'll be fun. W. I approve this message. Three ways for all. Three of us that are involved. I'm not gonna explain more. Am I forgetting something? ZRB, you said there's a brutal thing that I'm forgetting? Have your notifications off for the three-way. Yes. Am I good? Is this it? I'll give you guys like 5 minutes to add stuff to this list if I've forgotten anything. I feel like I got all of it. Oh, wait. I don't think we rolled Fortnite stream, did I? Was it the four? Was it the 4-1? The four-way, sorry. This is so good. I think I might have rolled that. Mikkel, you're my little soda pop. Okay. Guys, can we please focus? Maid outfit three-way. Okay. No, it was in the wheel. It was four-way of gaggle, a squad where I had to play that we were all gonna play as different characters. So there was someone who's gonna be Billie Eilish. There's someone who's gonna be Sabrina Carpent. There's someone who's gonna be Mariah Carey. There's someone who was gonna be there was one more. Who am I forgetting? It was a baby girl. Oh, speaking of baby girl, I have to do the baby girl speech. I forgot about that one. That one I do remember. I don't remember if we rolled it. I'll go look. Baby girl toes out. Okay. No. Toes out during three-way. Is this like our attempt to get onto WikiFeet? Toes are out. Community stream now. Yo, Mikkel feet pics. We're not putting feet pics up anywhere. We did not roll that during September. Washer dryer combo. You're already on WikiFeet. I'm not on WikiFeet. Also, if I was, 5 stars. Isn't that the rating system? Hold up, let me look. WikiFeet. I should not type this on stream. Sorry, never mind. So what are you gonna do all this in like 6 to 7 weeks? 6, 7. How much time is left in the calendar year of calendar? Where's my calendar app? Hello? Oh my gosh, I went to Outlook. Oh my god, get out of my life. Here, let's just pull up. Calendar 2025 block. All right. This is so white. It's like going to Stellar Stream. Okay, so we're here, and what we want to do, we have 1 week, we have 4 weeks here, maybe not like this week though, and then we have 5 weeks here. So we have 10 weeks. 10 weeks to do all of this. Okay, this is locked in. We know when this is happening. This is a November situation. This could probably be a November situation. This is going to take place over the course of many weeks because you can't fit all of us in the 3-way in just one stream. So it's going to take place over time. So this one's locked in. Christmas album is going to be tough. I don't even know how to do this one on stream. That'll be hard. Get ready with me, TikTok. I just have to lock this one in. This should be easy. This is going to require... Oh my god, wait. I just remembered. Karaoke stream. Where chat picks songs. Okay. That one. This should be easy. This should be easy. This should be easy. We'll do it over time. This is gonna be hard, but I will not be. This is gonna be easy too. Am I forgetting anything? I feel like no. Get the copy strike. You know, we're gonna be fine. We're just gonna live with the fact that that stream will be only on stream, and that's it. Steph, that is not how you spell that. 9 weeks left. Can we do this in 9 weeks, chat? Mikkel's True Desires. We're not looking at that. Be able to beat Rad Red by the end of the year. Not sure if you have the Skittles to do it. You know, we're gonna work on it. Do you have a list of commands? We don't. Wait. If I put commands here, I think... Yeah, Moobot comes up and gives us a commands list. However, our commands are across Moobot and Nightbot. I don't think Nightbot has one. I'll put that together. That'll be a... I'll add that to the list of things to do. Create commands prompt for Nightbot. Not stream idea, just things to do. I'd probably do that tomorrow. Okay. Baby girl Fortnite squad. Now, I don't remember if that was actually something we rolled or if that was like a I have to go back to the VOD. I'll check. All right, cool. W. We're done. Make it an actual stream. Wait, which thing? You want me to make it the stream where I create the command prompt? Steph, you have tacos? Wait, what kind of tacos? Hold on. Everyone pause. I need to know what kind of tacos these are. Everyone hold. It's taco time. We're all waiting, Steph. Go ahead. Yeah, I can go Use the meat from beef sausage and seared it off. W. I love that. I'm excited. Scrandle stream where you go back and do all the dailies. I mean, that's not something that we had on here. It's a great idea. I have thought about, I think when I first started streaming months ago, I wanted to start every stream by doing the dailies. We didn't have enough people in here where that would be interesting at all, because it would just be me doing dailies, be, you know, annoying or whatever. I feel like we should totally start doing that as a way to start things off. I think it'll be awesome. Replay Rad Red but blind. Physically blind. You're kidding, Steph. That is not. All right, hold on. We're gonna just make this. This is the official document. We'll save this. You guys don't need to see this part. So I'm gonna save this thing as PC. Mikkel's list of to-dos. Let's do this. Mikkel's promises. Save. Okay. And now, new list. This will be a list of cool ideas. Stream ideas from chat. Okay, you guys can go crazy. Give me your ideas. I will say yes or no to them later, but give me your ideas. So we have replay Rad Red but blind. All right, that's definitely an idea. No bad ideas, at least until I say they're bad. Baby girl Fortnite stream. Permanent song requests enabled. Definitely not happening, but I like that we're being, you know, that we're adding things. Whoops. Maid outfit. Oh my god. Okay. Foot cam stream. Great. Also appreciate yo sweaty ass forehead. Ya doof butt. My favorite thing about streaming is that I get to see brand new words and sentences put together by people. And I appreciate you all for creating brand new sentences that have never been said in the world. 24-hour XY stream. Okay. If you don't read the comment before that, it won't make sense. I tried to be really sweet. Okay, let's read the comment before just to check, double check. Mikkel is, as much as I believe you, I do appreciate your content and this community. Oh, that is sweet. It's definitely a Sour Patch Kid moment. Next time, can you say that twice so I read it? Thank you. Go bald. All right. Shiny hunts. Okay. Pink chatters are Sour Patch Kids confirmed. Actually true. All right, these are some ideas for sure. Definitely ideas. Mikkel, you rolled 24-hour stream. I definitely didn't, because oh my god, I would remember that. Okay. Bed Wars with chat. What does that even mean? I'm assuming that's a game. Okay. Be a better streamer and read chat. I'm doing my... Thank you, Steph, for making that suggestion. I will definitely be a better streamer in the future. Can we watch you sleep in your hospital bed? Sleep stream. Bed Wars is like Minecraft tower defense. Air Kai. Have you guys watched me play Minecraft? It's one of the worst experiences. It is one of the experiences of all time I've had on stream. Get a mani-pedi on stream. Get a mani-pedi on stream. Defend your bed, break other people's bed, kill them when their bed is broken. True. Okay. Seattle tour. So IRL stream. All right. Seattle tour. This would have been awesome during the summer, because now you're liable to get like rained on all the time. Babysit your cousin's kid, Big Tony, on stream. I don't have a Big Tony, unfortunately. Walking to Iowa. You know, we're gonna write down every idea. Dox him, GeoGuessr. Okay. Minecraft Hypixel Zombies stream. All right. I'm walking here. Did I kill that? Any New Yorkers in the chat? I'm walking here. Was that kind of fire, or am I not? Am I cooked? Learn to backflip. Sell toenails on eBay. Okay, I think we are officially in the territory of Mikhail can't do these things. Give me 1 second, y'all. You turn all of this off. Oh, W. Wait, am I? What the helly? It's my stream. Hold up. Am I going crazy? I am going crazy. Let's do that. Okay, W. Do a tier list of every single Pokemon. Every Pokemon tier list. Oh, Ruby did that. And that took, God, a billion years. Tier list every sprite of every Pokemon. Good God. Okay. Ruby is the GOAT. That is accurate. List ranking of Goober Pokemon. Okay. List ranking of Goober Pokemon. Tier list community tier. I cannot. I don't think I'm allowed to do that. And the reason is, I think I would be like the bully for putting Stellar where she needs to be put. And I'll leave it at that. Let's see where you rank Sylvie versus Gmail. I mean, I have words. I just can't say them on stream. Can we get Mom Donnie on stream? I'm sorry, I said Mom Donnie on stream and get him to play Zaw? Imagine. I'm watching. Sylvie, I didn't say anything. I said nothing wrong. Pokemon tier list compilation stream. So multiple Pokemon tier lists, like all Pokemon in the game, shiny hunting. Oh, so you want me to do a 59-hour stream? Heard. Ranking of tier list. Oh, sorry. Ranking of. Write this down. Tier list of multitude. Pokemon edition. That's what I'm gonna call it. You're about to say something wrong? Me? No. No, surely not. Shave your head bald on stream. Do you want me to like highlight this one, Gmail? Oh, no. Steph already. Okay. So Gmail said go bald. I'll just highlight it. I'll make it bold since it's been a double. Clipception part 5. Underline it? Okay. We'll bold and underline it. You got it. And italics. Okay. Anything else you want me to do with this? Make a tier list. Tier list. Okay. Make it red. Highlight. No, we're not doing anything more with that, but it's fine. Get micro braids on stream. Micro braids on stream. Change color to. Is that just red? Let's see. Brutally roast chat stream. Brutally roast chat stream. Okay. Buy Jacob a new 3DS XL stream. Okay, we're not doing that. Buy Panda a Switch 2. Not doing that either. Okay. Get legally married to Stellar, then divorce legally. Divorce speed run with Stellar. We can still do the what was the world record? It was 6 minutes or 9 minutes, something like that. Get a pet frog called Gmail. I can't get pets because you guys know I'm bad with taking care of things, like myself or like fish. Learn to walk on. Okay, we're not doing that. Assist Sylvie with Battle Bond Greninja in Pokemon Home. Assist Sylvie with Pokemon with Battle Bond Greninja on stream. Okay. Get a rock called Gmail. Rock called Gmail. Okay. Do a 30-day daily TikTok series where you do a fitness routine. Fitness routine 30-day challenge. TikTok edition. Okay. Teach Stellar how to use a computer. So you want me to end my life? Because I think teaching Stellar how to do that would be torture. I'll write it down. Teach Stellar how to use a computer. Behind the scenes. Behind the scenes. Of Break Part 2. Become white. Okay, I don't think I can write that on here. I think that might be against TOS, but I like the spirit of the idea. Eat a non-farm animal on stream. I'm sorry, what is a non-farm animal? Please expand and expound on this idea, Steph. Break Part 2 broke. Chicken is a farm animal, okay? What is a non-farm animal? Rank gum flavors? Rank gum flavors? This goes crazy. Hold on. How many gums do we need? Like grandparents' gums, like your girlfriend's gums, like no, you're talking about actual gum. Rank flavored condoms. Okay. Rank flavored condoms. Okay. 6. No, we're not doing 6, 7. I just dropped a tier on the tier list. Actually, hey, you guys wanted your ideas to be listed. I am listing your ideas. You know? That's all I can do in this moment. Let's change this music a little bit. But not super chill. Let's make it let's do that. Kick not so stellar gaming in the leg really hard. It would be really difficult for me to do considering our distance. Okay, is this good? Is the list done? Are these all the things you guys want to see? Now, obviously, we're not doing everything. Maybe we're doing none of it. But I did want to at least see what's going on. Mod 100 strangers and see what happens. That seems like a terrible idea. Stream where you take idioms literally. Oh God, okay. Backflip down the Oregon Trail, okay. Okay. Finish Life is Strange. I'm gonna put a star next to this because we're gonna do it. I kind of fell off, not because of Life is Strange, because life my life is strange. Where the hell is the star on this keyboard? Guys? Embarrassing. Take a jam bath. Okay. Cooking stream. Cooking. Isn't that just what I do on Radical Red every time you guys watch? Oh, but seriously. Soak in honey. Okay, we can't do both. Take a jam bath and soak in honey mustard. The game cooks you. So we're gonna go ahead and erase this one, right? Make a 2-minute TikTok ranting about how South Yorkshire is the best place on the planet. Your video must be well researched. Okay, that seems like a lot of work for me. That's why you burnt. So that was fun, right, guys? That was awesome. Let's never do this ever again. But I will go ahead and save these for a rainy day. Perhaps it'll mean something in the long run. Let's save this. Put it here. Put it here. Chat stream ideas. Bad. W. All right, now to the good stuff. Where the hell? Where did my? What is? Wait a second. Oh. Okay, that's not good. Let's go back here. We'll fix this in a moment. Oh, freaking frick. Whatever. Let's do that. And we'll load that. And I just need to make this better. Hold on. Y'all give me 1 sec. Are you breaking things? No. What would give you that impression? Okay, we're gonna make this bigger. Do that over there. Oh my gosh. Come on. Fix yourself. Damn it. It's like off by a pixel. Just a pixel it's off by. Come on. Oh, it's fine. It's good enough. It's good enough. Let's move you over here. Let's fix this angle. Window size, static. And then let's fix this here as well. Cool. And then I just need to fix one more thing. Oh God, these are not the right things. Let's get rid of that. That should be perfect. That's perfect. And this needs to be pulled in. All right. Good, we're good. All right. The time has come for me to be sad that I don't have any tea left. Before we get into the game, I'm gonna take a small break. I'm gonna get some tea. You guys get your snacks or whatever you need, right? Because we are going to be playing some Pokemon Radical Red. Hopefully it's great. Hopefully we'll all have fun. It'll be a blast, right? W's. And before I leave, let me just read what you guys are saying. Gmail, thank you for the lurks. I appreciate you. Guys, I think you're getting toes. Okay, that's crazy. This is actually insane. Did Stellar infect you with the break technology virus? It's a slow acting kind of solve that has been on me. And I think it is happening. One stream after another, when I help her with things, her bad at technology brain is like infecting me a little bit. It's rough. High school wait. I have to read this. High school literature class had a debate on what was worse, finding out you were adopted or finding your parents are putting you up for adoption. And what were the results of that? Wear a face mask when you stream with her. Face mask 3-way. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'll be back. You guys get tea and whatever. I'm gonna run ads too, because like you wouldn't want to miss the awesome action that is this stream, right? When I'm playing the game or whatever. Let me do like a couple of things. I know you're gonna say, Mikkel, why aren't you ever prepared for streaming? And the answer is simple. I went to sleep at freaking... Can someone guess what time I went to sleep? I went to sleep at 5 a.m. So yeah, it's been a struggle, but we get through it anyway. All right, running ads. I'll be back. See y'all in a second. And while I'm gone, yes, fight to the death. Okay, folks, we're back. We're back. It's lit. It's lit. Y'all ready? Is the time here? Is the time come? I brought some snacks. I brought honey bunches of oats. It's granola. It kind of hits low key, high key. Delicioso. You already know so. Okay. Out of studio mode. Into the trenches. Let's ride. No, I have some music for this. I have great music for this. Hold. Because we are starting fresh, starting anew. Let's lock in with music from me and my Donkey Kong crew. Turn me up. Okay, we back. Ew. Okay. Huh. Yeah. Run. Absol is Smash. Why didn't you add Smash or Pass Pokemon Edition onto the list, Steph? Literally. Great minds thinking alike type beat. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Do I die here? 30, 40. Okay, let's do this. As we all know, the run doesn't start until you get Pokeballs. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows this, correct? That's so cooked. That was so rough. Cyberbond, hello, hi. Goontober may almost be over, but we're just in time for a Nutvember. Okay, I forgot that I'm not supposed to read every message. Thank you for the lesson. Steph, I appreciate that. Not like Absol is a sign of calamity or anything. Nah. I do like... the lore for Pokemon is sometimes just... Oh yeah, we saw a black cat cross the street one time, and we decided to make that this whole personality. Irregular, hello. How's it going? How's life treating you? Hope you're treating yourself well. Hope you guys are enjoying your Friday so far. My sex life is a sign of calamity, so it fits. Or does it? Okay, what is this? That's not too toxic. Will ya op? We did Will ya op. We did Dexall. Easy catch. Absol tries to warn everyone, and it's misunderstood. Real. But in the game, well, no, I can't even talk about. No Legends of spoilers. But what I will say is that they used it properly there. Nothing a hand can't fix. What is my stream chat becoming? Guys? Is everything okay? I know Goontober is coming to an end, but can we, like, focus and lock in? This is a perfect time to lock in for November. There's just no way. There's just no way. You're not getting, like... What's the word I'm looking for? There's a word for this. No, I got this. The hand cramps. Arthritis. You're not getting arthritis from too much gooning. Like, it's just not possible. Pokemon can evolve stupidly fast. Like, it takes about 1 to 2 years for them to develop some sort of species-wide change. That is true, which is also weird. And then sometimes it never happens. The Goon carpal tunnel is insane. I just... Having to explain why you have a hand brace on. Going to school the next day. Sorry, I can't write today. Oh, what happened? Fell down some stairs. All right, let's start this battle. If I remember correctly, it's a Aaron Gibble Fletchling angle. Right? Throw up Stealth Rock. And then we roar, because it doesn't matter. You die anyway. We go into Gibble. I Rock Tome. It doesn't matter. You die. And then everything dies. I don't remember. And then I Brave Bird. No, that's not what we do. Okay, I got this. We do the same thing. I just need to switch. My bad, my bad. No. So we lead Aaron. We do the same exact thing. The only difference is we switch when Gibble comes in. So we Stealth Rock. Okay, Shadow Snake does not matter. We go into Gib. Did we lose the save? Yeah, it's a long story. The short version of the story is that I had to change my emulator. Or I'm sorry, I had to change my cartridge for Pokemon Radical Red, and as a result, we lost literally every single save. Lily Star 6. Thank you so much for the raid. I truly appreciate. Oh God, I truly appreciate it. Hello, Lily Star Raiders. Hi, welcome. We are playing some Pokemon Radical Red. Very well, I might add. As you can see above my head, the run counter is really just about learning and getting better. And so we've been learning and getting better about 116 times. But how are you doing, Lily Star? How was your stream? What were you playing? All right, folks, let's do this. This is an opportunity to do a warm-up playthrough of the whole game. A warm-up playthrough of the whole game is quite an idea, quite a concept. What am I doing? I'm going back and forth for no reason. Sylvie, what are we doing? That cannot be the first message that new chatters see. Can we not? Guys. Oh, yeah, I did see sorry, words are hard. I did see Zard X was in Unite. This is like my moment to get into the game again. The last time, I think I streamed the last time I played Pokemon Unite, and I had such a rage moment. It was so bad. I was so upset. Because the people playing that game, some of the people playing that game are so bad, and they don't understand it, despite the fact it's been out for 4 years. I was like, I can't do this right now. You said the more runs, the better. It's the same thing I said. No, it's not. Those are not the same things. The event to get it, is it RNG based? Oh, that's sick. Is it just a, you get it by playing the game, or how is the What are the unlock conditions? Hello? Mikhail, you got to speed run this game. I did look up the speed run for this game. It's quite long. It's not like crazy, but it's quite long. I didn't think it would be super interesting for you guys to watch. Oh my goodness. But I have considered it 100%. Okay, Urshifu, Sylveon. Who speedruns Rad Red? There are people out there, you know what I mean? There are crazy folks out there who play this game constantly. Metagross. But have you ever met a nice? I haven't. It's been a long week. Have you ever met a clean? Have you ever met a queen, my lady? Okay, I'm working on it. Next time it'll be better. Next time we'll work on that. Let me see here. Mikkel yapping is entertainment enough, but yeah, do a non-Nuzlocke to get in. Yes. My plan is to do that off stream because I do not think you guys would be interested in watching me play this game normally for the 20 hours it takes to do all that. Let me look at. Hold on. Remove this. Remove this. The timer wasn't started. Timer on. Let's move this guy. Let's move this guy. And let me move this guy. Our team perhaps see. Boom. Okay. Please, Mikkel, do it now. I don't think we'll do it today. I think I'm going to take the weekend to just play it. It took me months, Lamau. I think it took me a while to do it. But if I'm just mainlining the game and not streaming it, it's a lot simpler in my mind. And I think after playing it for 116 times, I know enough about the teams to be pretty locked in. The only issue is the Elite Four is pretty challenging. All right. We need to look at Pokemon here. Cartania. Striker, bad. Komo-o. Torrent, Randish, bad. Sylveon. Maybe Sylveon's good. It does have ice scales. Okay. Metagross. Okay. Is this the chance? Is this the time we take Samurott? Regular. Prevents recoil damage. Is this the moment? Is this it? There's no recoil moves that you really get. I think this is your moment. It's taken so many runs. Wait. Urshifu. Rapid strikes. Let's throw you a bone. Ice Scales is really good. Let's go ahead and take it. There was a legit mathematical chance you were unable to get Mega Lucario from the event. For Zard X, there are daily and weekly research tasks that you do to fill up a meter and get tokens. Get 100 of them and you can get the license for Zard X. Has there been math on how long it'll actually take for Zard X? Because honestly, I might do that. We might spend tomorrow playing a game I haven't played in months. Getting that guy. Heavy Slam Mega Metagross. Does that go crazy? Is that amazing? Probably, right? With how heavy it is. Luckily, I was actually able to get Mega Lucario because I didn't get unlucky, but honestly, it's refreshing not to have to deal with more dice. I hear that. Put you in a nice ball. I don't know if I have any nice balls in the game, like Pokeballs. of different types. I only have a quick ball or a pokeball. Which one would you like? Actually, you know what? I'll put you on a pokeball for now. We'll change your ball later. Heavy Slam, Bronzong win. Oh, I could have done Heavy Slam. That's so true. Meownwell, hello. It's like awesome and amazing advice, actually. If we find Metagross again, we'll take it, because that might have been a throw. But it was a throw for one of our most consistent and amazing viewers and chat members. So, W Sylvie.
Mikhail, do a monotype run to get NG plus active on stream right now.
I feel like that would not be fun for me. Monotype runs are really hard, and I don't want to do New Game Plus. I don't want to get New Game Plus in a way that is super hard. I just want the thing. You know what I mean? And what if this is the run? You know, what if this is the last run? The Monotype Master is here right now, though. Yeah, but Meowwell's only going to be here for a little bit. And then what happens? I just fail miserably in front of you all. So I think about my, I don't know, ego and whatnot, and how I feel about that.
Get NG plus in a way that is easy then. Speedrun easy mode on stream.
Speedrun easy mode? We could. We could. All right, let me look at Curium here. I'm trying to remember why I decided not to start speedrunning this game. I think the biggest reason was I wanted to beat the Nuzlocke first, and then the other reason was the speedrun didn't seem fun, like, to watch. But I could look into it again. Nuzlocke, Anger Point. Let's look at
Speedrun easy mode. We want to see you curb stomp everything.
We could. Speed Boost, Sandy Shocks, Quaqua Veil, Steely Spirit, Overgrow. Let's look at Crook. No. Sorry. Moon. Roaring Moon, not Soaring Moon. My bad. Low kicks, Savvy with Water Bubble.
Curb stomp easy mode right now. Just murder everything, going guns blazing, no planning whatsoever.
This is not good. I think we run Roaring Moon here, probably. That's exactly what I did. Speedrun would be a morale boost and kill 2 birds with 1 stone so you can get New Game Plus. Speedrunning this game on easy mode. So it would still take me, I'm gonna say 15 hours to do it.
Speedrun easy mode, it's a dopamine boost for all of us, please, Mikhail. The current gameplay is getting stale and we need a refresh.
I think that that would be a fun thing to do, not today. I do not want to do that today, so we're not going to do it today. We might do it like over the weekend or something, but I think playing this game... two things. One, the whole last week and a half has been us playing a different game. So I don't know how it's stale if we're, switching back to this. That's one. Two, I do not want to play this game in the way that it would just be me locked in doing really, really easy fights for like 15 hours. I don't want to do that. It's not fun for me. The actual speed run, which I would have to actually learn, is, I think, pretty short, relatively speaking. But we would have to go learn it.
You're doing it right after you wipe run 116. Do it, Mikkel. Pew pew pew.
I think if I knew what the routes were for the speedrun, it would be easy, but I don't. As an example, here, I'll show you guys what we're talking about. So if I go to speedrun.com and we type in Pokemon Radical Red, it should be on here, right? Yeah. So the last speed run, this is actually the bigger problem. The last speed run was done on a different version of the game. So the whole speed run tech is different. So these are years ago. They are, however, 4 hours and 16 minutes. And I want to say this is normal. If I was to just go to YouTube right now, and let's type in speedrun Pokemon Radical Red 4.1. It doesn't exist. Which means to me that it would still take so long. Thus, I don't think I want to do it on stream because it is such a laborious task. Anyway, there you go. I can be the first. That would be awesome. I just need to, there's so much to learn about the code and how it works. 4 hours is a single stream. So Shadow, again, that tech is from version 3 point whatever of this game. They've changed so much. It's just different. First try, imagine. He's a pro at first try. Do not say these lies. This is not true. Okay, anyway, back to the game. Let's go here. Let me see what our options. Crustal could be cool. Maybe. Just different encounters and bosses, and that is exactly what would be different. And so the whole tech would be different around how to get through the game. 8 hours at most. I just don't believe that. Not for my first time doing it. I don't think that would be the case. And I couldn't brute force my way through it. We'll do it a different time. We'll do it a different time. But today, we're going to figure some of this stuff out. Hold on. Oh, yes. Okay, I think... Oh my god. Rayquaza? It'll take me longer than 8 hours? 100%. Like, speedrunning is a skill. The people that do it, they repeat the same thing over and over again. It's kind of like what we do here every day. But there are like very particular things you need to learn and do, and I have not looked any of that stuff up. So like, yeah. Not my go-to. I don't think I like this. Why is your ability so ass? Rayquaza would be great. Oh. Not great. Keldeo. Steam Engine and Flare Boost. Flare Boost is awesome. But then Rayquaza is like right there. But then Rayquaza is like right there though. Sill Valley. What about down here? Nighttime. Oh. I really want Greninja. That is the truth. So here's what we're gonna do. Let's rare candy up. I know this does not seem like ideal or whatever. But I think it's fine. I used to watch speedruns of Dark Souls. Oh, that's so fun. I think the Dark Souls speedruns are really cool. My favorite kinds of speedruns are the ones where there's like some like movement tech and stuff like that. Which is why I kind of hate watching speedruns of games like this. Because it's so, I don't want to say boring, but it's not as exciting. Like if you're, you know, platforming somewhere or all that sort of stuff, I think it's so much fun. Glitchless, that's super badass, in my opinion. Okay, let me do this. Let's do this. And unfortunately, Rayquaza doesn't get any good moves until like after Lieutenant Surge. It's one of those things where like, do you plan for the long haul or do you just plan to get a little bit of progress in the game? Let's try to get this Frogadier. I think it's the right call. There's a chance that we don't come away with that Pokemon. I will be sad, but awesome. Kill this guy. Yeah, what? Oh, that's me. You love Poltergeist? Thank you. Thank you. You love Poltergeist? Well, you know, things happen. Thank you, Manuel. Thank you, Sylvie. What do we name this guy? Naruto. Okay, let's look at, I think Mandibuzz is who I want in here. Arena Trap, Magnet Pull, Inner Focus. Arena Trap, I don't hate it. It's actually really powerful. Glastrier. I hate this Pokemon because ice types are relatively bad. Mian Xiao. Neuroforce. Mian Xiao's not bad. But the Boltund. Not great. I love the speed tier. I think the rest of this Pokemon's really meh, unfortunately. Let's look at Muck, Alola. Beast Boost Muck, okay. Beast Boost Muck. Beast Boost Muck. I don't hate it. I don't hate that. Kilowattrel and Runerigus. So got Runerigus. Parental Bond. I kind of love. Kilowattrel with Protein. It's not awful. What about Spidops? Oh my god. Spidops with Valiant Shield? We might run this. We might run this. Sylvie. I think Spidops is one of the best Pokemon. It's very underrated. In this game, setup is really important. Having Valiant Shield, so it's gonna be even more tanky. And it lives most things. I know this is like really unpopular to do. But if we get the chance to like throw out Sticky Web, Spikes on like a lot of fights, it's really great. So I think we run this guy. Despite all the other amazing Pokemon that we could pick, I think this one's the one. Sylvia, I can't imagine why you don't like Parental Bond. Don't you have a shiny Kangaskhan now too? Like, shouldn't you be excited about that? Spiral said Mono Bug because Stakeout is double damage on Mon switching in. Yes, 100%. Grimmsnarl. Ooh, I love Grimmsnarl. I think it's so good. Fluttermane could be cool. Let's look at our nighttime encounters. Okay, Fluttermane, Venusaur, Gyarados maybe. Let's check. Bad. Grimmsnarl. Parental Bond. Triage. Okay, Triage, Grimmsnarl. Don't you get... Drain Punch. Awesome. I think you get Draining Kiss too. So we'd never use, but... I think it's a Grimmsnarl angle. And Parental Bond is really, really good here. Great typing and good coverage? Absolutely, Meowwell. And it looks weird. I love it when they make the Pokemon look weird. It haunts me throughout the games. Parental Bond cannot haunt you. I want to get one of those alpha Kangaskhan. I've seen memes of like the baby Kangaskhan thing having the red eyes and being absolutely menacing. Let me see. Let me look at Venusaur as well. Venusaur with Volt Absorb and Liquid Voice. Charmander gets Blazing. Mega Y gets Blazing Soul. That's so good. That's so good, actually. There's a Mega really? Gets Sheer Force at 145 special attack? That's busted. I'm surprised they didn't put Mega Grimmsnarl in this game, considering the Gigantamax that it has, which I'm sure is what they based that off of in Emerald Imperium. Okay, I think we go Grimmsnarl. Sure, Charizard would be cool, but whatever. It's on Sydney's Trick Room team. Oh. That's super cool. We're gonna name you Grim. Inventive, I know. We're not gonna... Oh my gosh, it's Sylvie's favorite. W. Okay. So... we did not decide on Keldeo or Rayquaza. It's tough. I feel like Rayquaza is the obvious answer, but Keldeo with Flare Boost is kind of busted. I'll punch that baby. Without context, like, punt the child to the moon. Oh my god. Okay, so Rayquaza is amazing, obviously. Keldeo with Flare Boost is awesome. I think we go Keldeo, because Meowwell, you bring up a great point. It doesn't get any moves until the casino corner. Kingdra? I did not check Kingdra. Let's check Kingdra. Let's take a gander. Kingdra with meh. I mean, Magma Armor's great, but this Pokemon needs way more help. I say we go Keldeo. It's also one of my favorite Pokemon. It has become one, I should say. Let's get it. Chances that we find another Rayquaza are very low, but I think it's still worth. Oh my gosh, we have Stellar and Sylvie on the team. Amazing. It's just like our future streams together. Let's just call it that. Double trouble. You're so PG now. You know, who knows who might be in here? You gotta be careful. And I'm just learning that one step at a time, one day at a time. Da, 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 da. Call it like it is. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. All right. Run 116, Sylvie, Bond, Grim, Kels, Naruto. Soundproof, Steam Engine, Fairy Aura. Alright, we're gonna put you first. This should be fine for now. Stellar and I gotta be the dream team. If I can keep you both alive through this run, imagine how that'll feel. Oh my gosh, we get fake out, but it hits twice? I didn't even consider that. That's so awesome. Okay, cool. In the Hall of Fame. Living in the Hall of Fame. That would be sick. Fake out. I should not be in, huh? We covet. Da, 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 da. Flinch? Should I get flinch? We get double chance for flinch. I didn't even consider that either. Okay, this is awesome. Grimmsnarl, you're gonna be the MVP, bro. Grim is actually crying. No, real talk. Alright, we'll fake you out. Oh! Bubble Beam. I'm thinking we go into you. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot. Okay, maybe this was the worst idea. You guys can go ahead and skip this cutscene if you want. There we go. Sylvie, have you gotten the shiny charm yet in Legend Zaw? Or are you still going through and getting shinies raw? Is that a crazy quote or is that still hit? Ooh, Weavile, Hippowdon could be cool. Haven't. I've been doing the reward ticket battles because it counts to the... Yes. Step, what is this idea? You fill your undies with soft cheese. Like a Gouda situation, or like a... What do we mean when we say soft cheeses? Cheese whiz. And then I whiz. W. I'm at 14 to 15, and I saw that battling at Restaurant Le Na is the easiest way to hit 1,000 battles. I did hear that. I got the Shiny Charm last night, but I was doing 50 battles every night, like every night of the, you know, when it switches or whatever. And I think there's a strat around doing it that way as opposed to the Le Na strat. I don't know. Doing those battles seems so boring. I guess it's all tedious regardless of how you do it. But you do want to do the 15 out of 15 because you get something for finishing that. So I would recommend anyway. I need secrets on how you're doing so many battles. I should just show you the location. I told Stellar I'd do the same thing. Just show the location of where, because you want to do a specific place and then you want to have a specific strat. And that is the way to do it. Like a route. What happened to PG streaming? This is PG. This is PG, and we're talking about diapers and soft cheese with an adult male on camera. No, go ahead. Share with us how that's PG. I'd love to hear it. Diapers made of cheese? Question mark. Yeah, definitely not PG. Adult diapers exist. They do. I don't think they're meant for me. Unless you're trying to say something about me, Steph. Go ahead. Share with the class what you feel. His name's got Meeps. Are you not an adult? Okay, do you wear adult diapers? Are you not an adult? I can rock with this logical fallacy that you're building. Obviously we go Lunala. Obviously. I don't even need to look at the other options. I don't care. Why do we get Meeps? For that, what's that move? It has the double, oh my gosh, my brain is fried because of Steph in this chat. There's it has an ability that doubles its weight, and then it can use a move that'll use that, I think. Maybe? Mentally, I'm not an adult. You have an adult job, so you can't say that. Lock in. Now, could I have looked at the other Pokemon there? I could have. But unfortunately, I have a brain virus that says, see Lunala, pick Lunala, and we just picked it. Heavy metal. Yes. Exactly that. Yeah, well. Unless Metagross doesn't get that ability or that move, in which case I made a strategic error of my ways. And in which case, let's just not talk about it. Adult job. Yeah, like journalism and whatnot. Right? That works out. I imagine I'm not hitting those numbers because I'm directionally challenged. Sylvie, it's a simple strat. I will walk through the thing if you want tips on how to get it. Let's not say adult job. I feel like anything I say can be twisted, and I have a chat that is full of twisted individuals, and it's not really my fault. It's y'all's. Can I get a +1 to that, or? That's crazy. I wish I had a twisted individual. Mods, can we put Steph in horny jail? 5-minute timeout would be good enough. Goontober is in full effect. That's my bad. I'll allow it for now. Poke jail. Make me a mod. I got you. Sylvie, I feel like me making you a mod is such a bad idea. Can we get a poll going? Should Sylvie be a mod? It's not the worst idea, though. Should Panda be a mod? No. No, no, no. I like how Cyberbond put worst in all caps. Alright, hold on. There are definitely worse people to make mod. No, true. I feel like... Sylvie, do you want to be mod? Type yes if yes. Type no if you're afraid. Afraid of the responsibility. Okay. I need to log in. I'm being too distracted. Yeah. Make Stellar mod too, though? No, I can't. The problem with making Stellar mod is that I don't know what she'll do. And Panda. I'm not making the 3 of you mods. Absolutely not. The chaos that would happen in here if I allowed that. Okay, this thing has Strong Jaw, which is not a great ability. Let's just change some natures. We're gonna make you... You know what? Let's make you Adamant. It's not bad. We'll make you Modest. We'll make you... Timid's fine. Make you Bold. Alright. No. We'll make you Impish. We'll make you Modest. And you can be Adamant for now. Actually, no. Let's make you Modest for now. Chaos. It'd be hilarious, though. It'll be hilarious for one stream, and then I'll have to deal with it for the rest of my streaming career. I will put cheese under your toenails. And this is exactly why. When people ask, why don't you have more mods? I'll say this community is the issue. We're gonna name you Feather. We got your back, Mikkel. See, I don't know if I can trust it. I'm gonna turn these notifications off. Cool. We'll sell some stuff. Alright. This fight should be pretty simple and straightforward. I think we bring Bro for fake out and bite, and we kill everything. For now, I'm gonna give you black glasses. Wait. Let's change our bag up. Get my bag right. Give you mystic water. Give you little Oron High School Host Club. Give you a pixie plate. And switch this guy around. We don't actually want you on the team. And you could come. You'll be there. Alright. Sorry, folks. Just gotta do some maintenance here. Your pussy and your crack. Sorry. Let me read the rest of the chat because I feel like out of context that doesn't really hit. We got more than your back. We got your neck, your back, your pussy, and your crack. I don't like the way I'm saying any of these words. I apologize. And that's your actual mod. It is my actual mod, and this is why I'm afraid. Can you imagine more Gmails in my chat? With responsibilities and power? It feels like a bad idea, no? Will Steph put cheese on your back? Maybe, but your back is still had. I don't want my back to be had like that. So you're telling me they're taking my back? Huh? Maybe like 6, 7 more Gmails? This emote has to go away. We can't keep this emote. Less Yahoos, more Gmails. This is crazy. W reference. Emote purge on January 1st. Emote purge on January 6th. Where were you? Remember? Okay. Let's do a couple more things here. I'm gonna give you twisted spoons. Yeah, let's put you up here so we don't have to deal with the nonsense too much. Damn, you got that strong jaw. Might have to make a parental bond. You know, I did literally pause stream so that I could get some tea, and I forgot to get tea. So I'm gonna have to go away and get tea. Stellar, that's crazy. Hello, Not So Stellar Gaming. I'll let everyone in chat describe what's going on for them in this moment in time. They can help explain. Watch the clip. Do not watch the clip. There's been multiple clips. Don't watch any of them. They're all bad. And they are not a true reflection of my feelings or thoughts. They're out of context. Each and every one of them, obviously. W. Plus ratio. Plus Ohio Riz. Mikkel has cheese on his neck, back, pussy, and crack. I once again want to say there might be new people that come in here every now and then. You guys do understand that, right? They may not understand what's going on, and I feel like this is going to make them feel unseen, unheard, and potentially afraid to be here. I think I have the vibe down for my first message, and it's Lugia throwing ass. Okay, awesome. You took all that vibe and then just put Lugia throwing ass in here. Okay, cool. I was a new person once. You were a new person, and I still don't understand how... Correction. You were a new person and immediately said, get your goon table out. I think that's an accurate description. Thick Lugia. I'm sorry, Thick Luigi. Cuckoo, hello. Hi, how's it going? And now we have Charizard throwing ass, okay? All right, great. Wait a second. Do we get the Dragonites? Or do we get Dragonites? Hold on, let's make a choice here. Let's look at our options. God. We're gonna Dragonite. Oh, adaptability Dragonite? No, this is crazy. Cause I just met you. But here's my number. So hit me up, Obstagoon. Look at your tongue there. It's got me hazy. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, I think we go Dragonite for sure. Mikkel Twerk. We're not making Mikkel Twerk a thing. Right, chat? Not a thing we're doing? Serene Grace Ninetales? Okay. Now we just, I think the obvious answer is obvious. We just go Dragonite. How many gift subs? Please do it. Okay, first, everyone, posture check. It's been redeemed. We all must check our posture. Because you can't come correct if your back's not erect. And I must drink water. Suggest a poll, minor wig. Gmail is not only a mod in here, but also suggesting polls. I feel like that is a abuse of power that we shouldn't have. Can I get a +1 in chat for me calling that out? Also, I don't like having to say minor wig and then adding context to it each time. -1. -1. Okay. Why don't you guys care about my comfort or like anything that I'm doing? There would be no difference if Stell, Steph, and Sylvia were mods. What do you mean there'd be no difference? -13. All right. Stellar, you were being talked about as if you wanted to become a mod. And truthfully, like, it's what do you want to do? Do you want to give up your VIP status to become a mod in here? I feel like that's doing a lot. Wig comes first. Oh, I see. So you want me to be a gentleman to the wig? I can do that. No, wig, you first. That's what you meant, right? Or I'm just trying to make sure I'm on the same page. Watch me whip. Tapu Lele. Get it? Because oh no. Screamtail. Okay. I got this and I made her scream tail. God. Minor wig, 100% yes. Mikkel, the watch me whip guy. I'm sorry, I can't laugh at this. I'm not laughing. Sorry. I'm not gonna read the rest of that sentence because it's gonna sound crazy. I'm not meaning, the laughing is not, I nervous laugh sometimes, so I'd have to give up my VIP for that. Yes, so you can't be both. You can't be VIP and be a mod, which is why Gmail is not VIP. So, I mean, Stell already is the prettiest here. She don't need that and VIP. I mean, what about me? Am I not the prettiest here? Raise your hand if your streamer laughs at murder. I would never do that. I'm not. This is not me laughing at murder. I'm laughing at the statement because it's so ridiculous, right? Okay, let me. Do I really have to put this miner wig on? Shout out to all the miners in Minecraft, obviously, because I'm gonna go put the wig on. I'll be right back. I'll be back. I'll be back. Someone gets this man some coal ASAP. Okay. God, F this stupid ass. Sorry. Hey guys. This dumbass wit. Nope, it's fine. I love Wig. Without the coal, he's just a miner. Alright guys, well. Use your headphones to hold back the side pieces. Your hair is so luscious, isn't it though? Okay, hold on. I got this. Stellar, you can't say that. The guy. I'm sorry. I can't read these messages, Steph. We can't talk about murder so much. Guys, there might be new people in chat sometimes. And we have to make sure that we're making the time in here nice for them. Run number 700. I mean 116. Winty, hello. Hi, how are you doing? Why would you start your chat messages today like this? Also, congrats on getting Legends. How's it going so far? I think this sucks. This is an awesome wig. Wait, no, timer. Timer now. Timer. We're setting it right now. Minutes. All right, cool. Good, trying to shiny hunt a ghastly already. Have you looked up all the shiny hunt strats and whatnot? So you're just like hitting the continued like refresh button. All right, folks. I have to get a Pokemon. I think we get Screamtail, low key, high key. Plus and Guts. Okay, that's actually not good. What about Genesect? Marvel Scale. Okay, not great either. What about Sil Volley? I want to check out all of the different things. Lowers the attack of other Pokemon. Okay. Swarm, Iron Fist, Sheer Force, Reckless, Heatproof, Solar Power. Okay, these are all relatively bad. Technician's cool. Adaptability's cool. Prankster on Dark. Regenerator on Fairy. Okay. But Screamtail could help us in so many different ways. And then we didn't even look up Tapu Lele. Let's look at Tap. Kill the Screamtail. What? What? But okay, fine. Got a shiny Alpha Litleo. So you did, I'm assuming you did the strat. I did the strat as well after getting my shiny charm. I got a shiny Litleo, but not the alpha one. And then I got a shiny Skiddo. So I got bad shinies. I don't like either one of them. Maybe I do need a 5-minute AFK. No, you're fine, Steph. It's fine. Skiddo is not a bad shiny. It's not, but like, it's not what I want, you know? Don't slander the goat, the actual goat. Skiddo, my third fave sheep. Okay, what's your first two? I'm assuming Wooloo is on there. All right, we're gonna go Tapu Lele here, actually. And I will kill the Screamtail, I got you. But we must make good decisions first. He's not allowed to say that after getting yours killed. I've never killed anything. Wooloo and Mareep. Mareep is awesome. I love Mareep. I'm a big Ampharos fan, though. All right, music change. There we go. Tapu Lele, we're gonna name you Whip. And then we're gonna hunt down a very particular Pokemon. Wait. Daytime. Because apparently Steph wants us to kill something. For what reason, I have no idea. They want blood, and so we shall. I think you secretly like the wigs and just act like you don't give it. I'm sorry. I think you secretly like the wigs and just act like you don't to give us an incentive to save up and redeem it. I just want to be really clear. To the mods out there, to anyone who's watching this, I do not like wearing a minor wig on my face. This does not feel good. I do not love this. I don't want to dress up every day. I'm not a Mr. Potato Head. Not a dress-up doll. I'm not your Tamagotchi to just put in whatever new outfit. Oh, look, it can fit in our pocket because he's on the screen. That is not how I feel. I don't love this. I hate it. It's awful. But I do it for y'all. So thumbs up in the chat. Can I get a +2 for me sacrificing how I feel and look for you all? W? And that's all I have to say at this time. I have 130k points so I can control your hair whenever I want. Stellar, but like, what about not making me feel uncomfortable? Smile. Ugh, stupid ass table. Ew.
Why do they call it oven when they offend the hot food about hot each the feet the food
What did I just hear? +3 W. Shining so far, I have 2 Lit Leo, 1 Alpha, 2 Skiddo, Pancham, and 2 Red Flower Baby. So you've been doing the strat. It's a good strat. It's a little brain melting, but it is a good strat. Go up and down that ladder. Okay. Let's look at the nighttime encounters. Oh, Skizzle. Oh, we have some options here. Oh, Politude. And Zora Arc. Let's go in here again. They really want me to get this Roaring Moon so bad. Okay, Litleo, cool. Tinkatink, cool. Ursaring, cool. Alright, we have a lot of options here. I think we go... Put my Switch on while I went to the shop, came back to Shinies. I was like, yep, I'll take them. Do you do the, like, rubber band trick or whatever? There's a Litwick strat, Sylvie. Apparently going in a straight line away from the area till you hit the wall is enough to despawn them. So you just go back and forth. Oh. I have to write this one. Can you like type that? Can you message me on Discord so I can remember that? Because I want that so bad. It won't be alpha, which is fine, but because that's the real thing I want. Send me a video. Heard. Thanks, chef. All right, Ursa Ring. Sevi. Download Toxic Boost. Ooh, Toxic Boost could be cool. What does Incineroar have? Speed Boost. Interesting. Actually interesting. Poltergeist. Let's try it out. I have a Switch Lite, so I just stick a bit of cardboard under the left stick. That's crazy. What a good strat. I could be doing that right now, actually. Why am I not doing that right now? You guys don't even have to watch it. We can be playing this game, and I can have it go up and down, and I'll eventually get that Pancham. That'd be sick. What am I looking for? Poltergeist. Iron Barbs Beast Boost. Nah, I'm good, big bro. Was this the... No. What about Whooper Quag? Motor Drive, Striker, nah. Okay, so it's either Ursa Ring or Incineroar, probably. Right? Yeah, those seem like the right calls. Or unless Tinkaton's awesome. Roaring Moon could be cool, but I don't really care for it all that much. Let's look at Tinkaton. Tablets of Ruin lowers the attack of all of the Pokemon by 25%. This is really good. But I just think long term Incineroar with speed boosts. Incineroar with speed boost is great, but what types do we need? I mean, another ghost type wouldn't be bad. Yeah, let's run it. Can you put pics of you and the wigs on Tinder? You want me to go out here in the wilds, in the streets, announce my name among others and say, look at me, I'm wearing a minor wig. Would you like to go on a date? M'lady. How many people do you think are going to swipe right on that? Can we get a poll going in chat? Would you swipe right on Mikkel in wig? Mods? Let's do red. 90 people? Come on, guys. Very specific people, but some people. And do you think those are the people I want to be going on dates with? I just feel like I'm not being very understood in the chat. I would, but only if the wig was on. Otherwise, no deal. So at the end of the date, we're together having a great time. Doing that thing where you like touch each other. Oh, you're so funny. Touching their shoulder and stuff. And then I get invited upstairs. She's like, yeah, come on back. We'll play some like Mario Kart or something. But can you make sure to bring your wig? And then I say, oh, sure, but I can take this off, right? And she looks into my eyes longingly and says, the wig stays on. And then I curl up into a ball, cry my eyes out a little bit because I'm not enough. The wig is a necessity. And I never see you guys again because I'm in a very loving relationship from now on. Is that how it all works? Is that what the plan is? I only date men who wear wigs. Okay, well, that says a lot. Mikkel, you should wear this wig during our divorce speed run. I can tell the judge that you have a wig obsession and that's why we need to separate. Okay, but then I need like a bunch of evidence showing how bad my addiction is. Like he only wears them. He started putting them on his feet. I don't know. He goes to bed and he just puts them on. You would swipe right on Mikkel in a wig. The poll says yes. You guys are such liars. And bad liars at that. You know what? I think I could just chill, can't I? Yeah, I think this works. Let's lock in. We literally have evidence. It has been clipped and you put it on TikTok. But I can also say, or the judge would be like, yeah, but that's just TikTok. It's not real, is it? He's not seriously doing this, is he? Little do they know. I'm being so dead ass. All right, we're gonna... Oh... Okay, this doesn't matter so much, right? Yeah, well, what's just coming out? Oh. I love how Gmail comes in here, asks for a poll to put this wig on, and then leaves. Thank you, Gmail. I appreciate you being here while you could be. Have a great night. I hope your weekend starts off incredibly well. and look forward to seeing you in the future whenever you get a chance. But as always, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. It's half 12, but no, you're allowed to leave. It's okay. I'm not gonna judge or anything too harshly. Just a little bit. Oh, you know what's awesome is that daylight savings time is gonna change like in a week, so you'll be here for even longer. W. That'll be awesome. Okay, we don't have fighting moves. Actually, we just use this guy. Da 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 da. Put that black belt on, and then we go long. Girl, you so strong. Bond. Hey, and then I hit the Quan. Hey. Girl, what's wrong? James Bond. Song. Bars. W. Does anyone have any exciting plans for the weekend as we approach Halloween? Anybody got any cool tips they want to share about their costume, maybe a party they might be going to, etc.? Will you be my witness too? Heart. Oh God. There won't be witnesses needed. The judge will take one look and see exactly what's happening. I will get you separated from this crazy man. To be fair, to be very clear, this is not my idea. None of this is my idea. I don't want to do this. All right, hold on. We need this guy. All right. Rock side. I forget how to do this every single time. Fake out, return. Every time I forget. I think it's this guy, this guy, this guy. Yes? I'm forgetting how this works. I'm forgetting really bad. I don't remember how to do this fight anymore. How do we do this? I got this. The video has been sent. Happy hunting. Thank you, Sylvie. It's literally one of your sub goals. I mean, not really. It was only a sub goal for one moment in time. And you should not judge a man by his one moment, but by his moments put together. W. Can I get a hell yeah in chat for that? Can I get a damn, you're so right, Mikkel, in chat for that? Can we fake you out and then we drain punch? Okay, that works. Then Pikachu comes out and I drain punch? What is the... Oh, I switch into you. That's how this goes. Lena. 9. Okay. I thought we were all in this together. Like High School Musical. But I feel as though it is not the case. And somehow we're not on the same page. Can we get there, please? All right, I feel like I have the answers. The answer is you, then you, then you. Fake out. Drain punch. I switch into fan P. I earthquake. You make my earthquake. Oh, you make my earthquake. And then we ice shard. A little bit of damage off. And then I go in. How do we kill this thing? Go into you. We brave bird. I brave bird again. We switch. I go into Baniri. We fake out once. Healing wish. We go into fletchling. This is how you do this. Then you brave bird. Then we brave bird one more time. There we go. Perfect. In case you guys were curious, that is how you do it. The other times I was just kind of testing your knowledge to see if you guys understood the whole process of the puzzle. I'm glad we got there together as a group, as a team. Halloween plans, sit my happy ass on the couch and watch spooky movies and eat pizza. That looks like a jack-o'-lantern. Wait. Is this one of the pizzas from like Domino's or whatever? Don't they make one of those? Spooky pizzas. Am I crazy? I feel like that was a thing they did years ago. You make your own. What? Like, are you making your own crust, or are you getting one of those, like... you know what? I don't even have to ask. You're just going to post pictures of it. And we're all going to laugh at how awesome it looks. Crust, sauce, and everything? Okay, can you send me one? Like, can I get a slice in the oven or something? Why would you laugh? Because it's funny. W? Send me a soggy slice. Can you not? Send me a good slice. Chef Stellar. We cannot call her Chef Stellar when all she eats is pizza and spaghetti. Like, where are the vegetables at? It won't be soggy if she puts it like in a nice frozen compartment or something. You know, like that would be cool. You mean the broccoli? That is Stellar's version of health, is to add broccoli to the pizza. True. True. No, real. Super real. Broccoli on pizza. I'm still surprised that that's crazy to me. Paying the shipping? I'll pay the shipping if it's good pizza. If it's bad, I'm sending it back and I'm filing a complaint. I'm gonna make sure that anyone that she ever sends packages to knows that whatever the package is coming through is bad and they don't actually want it. And you'd think I'm joking, but I'm being so dead ass. I'm gonna send you a pizza with broccoli and corn on it. Okay, I'll get some first-hand Iowa delicacy. It's great. Nah, it sounds fire though. Nah, that's super fire. Super hot fire. Alright, let's level all of these Pokemon. Pro. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. That is an exciting set of Halloween plans, though. Not so stellar gaming. If you do ever torture yourself with a visit to Iowa, we'll have to go to the Sweet Corn Festival. That's a thing? You have a Sweet Corn Festival? Corn like actual corn, not like the thing that they say on TikTok to avoid bans and whatnot, right? Because I can see both being real for Iowa. I'm just trying to make sure I understand the context. I was asking, I wanted to get some clarity. I'm not on TikTok as much. I don't know how, you know, like at one point that was the thing people were saying. So I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing the mark. You blame chat, but look at yourself. I'm just trying to make sure I'm on the same page. Can a man not ask for, like, you know, clarity? This is how the world goes downhill, is that people aren't asking enough questions. We're just assuming too much. And I don't want to make any assumptions. Because you know what assumptions do? They make an ass out of you and me. Which would be just like the corn festival, I'm sure. A man cannot ask for sweet corn on his stream. Why not? Is there a problem with having sweet corn for wanting the nice, sweet tastes of corn? It's Goontober. If I can't ask the questions now, when will I be able to ask? Right? You guys get it, right? Sigh. Don't sigh about that. Corn on the cob, you loon. There's a song, I believe the lyrics go, slob on my knob, like corn on the cob. So, is that what you mean, Stellar? I'm still trying to make sure I'm on the same page as you, so I'm just, like, help me lock in. Guys. I'm just asking. I can't ask questions anymore. I feel like I'm being ostracized for being curious. And we wonder why the world is the way it is. The answers are right here in chat. How about the cute song with a kid singing about how much he likes corn? What is that song? I like lots of corn and I cannot lie. These huskers can't deny. When a cob walks in with a little bitty waist and a round thing on the plate. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Okay. You don't know the corn song? It's so cute, Mikkel. You gotta look it up. Is it actually? It's adorable and Mikhail just ruined it. How did I ruin something? I'm trying my best here. It may not seem like it, but I am. I just want to understand and be understood. Is that too much? Don't look up a different kind of corn now. Well, definitely not on stream. I'm just trying. So Stellar, I don't think I got an answer. What kind of corn at the sweet corn festival? Dude, that's some sweet corn you got there. Want to trade? Are they doing corn trades? That would be kind of cool, right? Corn on the cob, normal ass corn. So like vanilla corn. I see. Got you. I'm locked in. I get it. I can stay in here. What is vanilla corn? I'm not sure. I was just thinking out loud, so I wonder if maybe that didn't come through in the explanation. I'm sorry, I apologize. Let's start this whole thing over. How's the day going, guys? Vanilla corn, huh? I left for 2 seconds. Sylvie, you didn't miss much. It's okay. Stellar and I are trying to understand each other, and it's really hard. Which I'm sure is just like the corn in the festival. He's just making fun of the food of my people. Your people is crazy. I can't even say the rest of the sentence that I want to. Well, the wholesome corn video is in the memes Discord. Okay, great. I would love to watch wholesome corn. W. We got some whole corn. This. I should be able to just do. We don't have fire moves. We don't have flying moves. Do we have any flying types? We have air slash on this guy. We have Moltres. What is wrong with me? I'm sure you all are trying to figure that out too. The Iowans. The Iowanians. Okay, we're gonna run Ember. Did you have to let it Ember? Did you have to? Did you have to? Did you have to let it Ember? Did I tell you guys that the... I think I've shared part of the story before. So a couple months back, I went on... Not a date. I went out with an ex-girlfriend. And it was because, you know, we're on good terms and whatnot. And what she wanted to do, something that we did when we were dating at the time, was go to karaoke. And during the karaoke time, I'm not going to share the entire story because I think it's a lot. Here's what I'll share though. During karaoke time, she was, how do you say, very close with the karaoke DJ. And there's a reason for this. Apparently, you know, they were on the up and up to start dating and whatnot. So I'm there because I got invited to go. And I was like, sure, of course. Why not? So I'm there right next to the karaoke DJ, super close. There's like the bar section. It's right next to the karaoke DJ. And I kid you not, I don't know if it was because, you know, their love was so new or she just felt comfortable, you know, around the people that were there. She's gone to this karaoke bar like for 3 years, almost every Saturday. And it's awesome. It's great. And so I'm not sure why, but they just start full on making out right next to me because I have a chair right next to her because we're, you know, again, friends and whatnot. And I'm like, okay, this is a lot. And I also know the karaoke DJ because, again, when we were dating, we go out. So I'm looking, I'm like, what is this? So anyway, she hit me up the other day, like earlier this week. Actually, no, it was last week. Because we were supposed to get together and hang out. And she's like, how are things going? I was like, oh, you know, things are going pretty well. And she's like, oh yeah, I've seen some of your stuff. I was like, what do you mean? Like, yeah, I saw some of your TikToks. It's like, oh, that's awesome. Really, really glad you're tapped in. She's like, yeah, they're funny. And I say all this to say, if my ex can say, wow, you're funny, what about you guys? Why can't I get a wow, you're funny in here from you? My most verdant supporters. Damn, Mikkel, hella funny. Damn, I support. You know what I mean? Like, that could be kind of fire, low-key, high-key. But instead, I have to wait and get it from my ex. You see the dilemma that I'm in? Okay, I think we can run this, right? They really don't want you to say cuck in here, but you got it. It's implied that we think you're funny because we're still here. No, it's not. Maybe you guys are here because you like to hate watch. Like, that's possible. And I have to live with that possibility every day. I turn on chat. I turn off chat. And all I think about is, well, another day in the life. I wonder if they thought that was good or not. Okay, we Spirit Larry, Spirit Break here. Air/U. Cool. See, you're a better person than me. Once an ex is an ex, I hope I never see them again. That's fair. That's completely fair. I get in this case, you know, I did break up with them. And I was like, you know, we can be friends. And they were like, well, I'll need some time. I'm a little heartbroken. Which is completely fair. You know, and some time turned into a bunch of months. And then I saw them randomly at a bar during Christmas last year. Christmas time, I should say. And they texted. This is a great story, actually. I was out. They're always a date. I was out on a date with this other person. And we're at this, like, really cool Christmas-themed bar. I'm having a blast. We're just getting to know each other a little bit. It's like a 4th or 5th date or something like that. And the corner of my eye, I see, oh my gosh, my ex is here with her roommate. And what do? I look down at my phone and I get a text message from said ex. And she's like, funny meeting you here. I'm like, oh my God. This is crazy. We were like one table apart. So we're at the bar and then right behind me is where they're sitting. And wouldn't you know it, we order the same drink because they're all themed at this Christmas, you know, themed bar. And then we just started texting while I'm on this date. Now, I'm doing it discreetly, so the person I'm with is not actually, you know, they don't know what's happening. But I literally look over and I'm like, oh my God, is this? And I look at my current date, who I'm on the date with. I'm like, oh my, I think I know this person. Bro. I guarantee she noticed. No, she didn't notice. Not only did she not notice, we went to another place after the bar. So like everything was chill. It was chill. When I say discreetly, this is how I do the text messaging. I get up and I go to the restroom. In the restroom, there's a bunch of weird writing all over the wall because, you know, it's a restroom in Seattle. So yeah, I'm doing my texting there. And then I come back to my seat. And then she goes to the restroom and then I'm texting. Okay. So it's like clearly not happening when they're there. They don't know. Surely. There's no way she couldn't tell. She couldn't. No, there's no way. She wasn't locked in. As you can tell, because she's not with me today. Oh my effing Lord. This is so ass. Do it that way. Maybe that's why. No, because we went on more dates after that. Surely that's not why. Surely. Okay, we're gonna spirit break you. You fumbled? Oh my God. I'm about to fumble here. Okay, how about you don't fumble? Drinkus? Anyway, so yeah, me and that ex, we then started texting after that. She was like, we must be meant to talk to each other. And I was like, sure. So then she calls. This is the funniest part. I get done with that date and she calls me. It's like 11 p.m. And I'm a great listener. I'm not even saying this to like pat myself on the back. It's literally one of my only is wrong. It's like a superpower I have. I'm really good at listening to people talk and making them talk, asking them questions about themselves, you know? I'm a great first date for that reason. So I get home, I text this girl, my ex, and then she texts me back. She's like, oh, I would love to talk. Calls me at 11 p.m. It might have been like 11:45. I don't know. It's late. Talks to me for an hour about how her life's been. I'm just listening to her yap. And I was like, this is wild. But she did not ask for me to like come over or anything. She just wanted to talk about life. I was like, word. Why do you give her such a weird sounding voice? Because I don't know. Is there a problem with that? Everyone sounds, you know, different in my ears. You weren't locked in texting an ex on a date? Stellar, you don't understand. Oh, and my favorite part about the date that I went on was we went to this really, you know, Christmas themed restaurant or bar. And then the place next door was a place that I knew an ex's friend. Sorry, how do I explain? A girl that I went out with a while ago has a friend that works at this other restaurant that we went to. And I got free drinks. She was like, oh my gosh, Mikkel, you're here. You're on a date? That's crazy. You guys want some free drinks? It's like, yes, thank you. That's the thing. I treat every relationship I've been in, with like one exception, I treat them all so well. I treat everybody so well. They usually don't work out because not my fault. That's what I'm gonna say. Sometimes my fault. My dating life is a sitcom. It actually is though. Do you? I do. I do. That's what the crazy ones say. I'm telling you guys, I'm really good at like a first date. After that, all downhill. What are we doing here? The fight. Oh, we got this. We got this. Dun, dun. I fake you out. I spirit break. I dark Lario. That's fine. They're gonna hex me. We're gonna switch into you. Tank the hex. Jeez, I did 1 billion damage. Bubble beam here. It's almost like Rad Red up to Chuck. And then everything goes downhill. You're not wrong. But can you say it differently? So that it doesn't hurt my feelings as much? Thank you. I would really appreciate that. Okay, we're gonna go into Luna. And then we Confusion. Block everyone except the X that went to Japan. No, I can't do that to all of them. All of them is crazy because it sounds like I've dated 1 billion people, but I haven't. I just like dating. I like going on dates. It's so much fun. I know for some people it's not. It's like a big chore. I don't know. I like the download of information I get from brand new people. And then I like to keep them in my life. Like Pokemon. I collect them. They stay there in their little box. In my ex-friend box. The ex to friend transition. All right, do we need to change anything about this team? Let me see. I don't think so. I think we're good. I think I lead you. And we give you Mystic Water. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I think we're good. Just go. We don't have fire moves, do we? We have you. No, I don't want it for you. We have ground moves? No. Oh, we have you there. Okay, we're gonna bring this guy. Sylvie, go on the bench. I don't want you to die. It's for your own good. Trust me. You heard it here first, folks. Mikkel likes to date women and then collect them in a box. Is there anything wrong with this statement? I feel like, yeah. Problem? Isn't that chill? Or I just put a friend in the box. I just put a girl in the box. I'ma get lazy. Oh, I should have brought. That's a mistake on my part. Nah, we going to Grim? Oh, smart. The Spirit Break. Komala. Wow. Damn, you got cooked. We're bringing pizza. Good move, good move. And then I'm going to, I think just put bro back in. I'm in the box. Yes, you're in the, but like not in a bad way. It's a good box to be in. Because you're safe. Break me out. I'll come save you. Guys, it's not a bad box. It's a good box. It's that whole argument that like the Pokemon that are inside the Pokeballs are having a terrible time because they're held in captivity. But they're really enjoying themselves. It's like nice furniture, like a ping pong table. Oh my gosh, this wig has been on for way longer than 30 minutes. I'm taking it off. Get this garbage off of my head. I told that whole story with that wig on. So that's not making it to TikTok for sure. That wig was so hot. Oh. Stella, you asked me what I'm doing for Halloween. So I'm going out. If this cosplay gets here in time, fingers crossed. Sorry, I just read text messages. If my cosplay gets here in time, I will be going out to a small little get-together, a gathering of 40 people or more, where they will all be dressed up in their little costumes and whatnot. I've already paid money to go to this event. Am I excited? Yes. Am I nervous because people? Yes. Will it be fun? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it'll be terrible. But we're going out into the streets. And that's happening on the 31st. On the 30th, I think we play a spooky game. On the 29th, I think we figure out life. And then on Saturday, November 1st, we'll do something cool. Maybe, probably on stream. I don't know. Mikkel for the streets. I'm not for the I mean, yeah. Aren't the streets nice? Like, aren't the streets paved well? Gonna be lurking. Let me know if I missed any other crazy stories. I got you, Sylvie. Also, thank you for the lurks. I appreciate it. Let me know if you ever want to hear the best way to get through the fights for your shiny charm. Because you and Stellar both need that. Do you have nice streets? In Seattle? No. But like other places. Yes, gimme. Okay. Can you say like ask nicer? Please? And you shouldn't even be worried about this, Stellar. You should be worried about beating the game. Tell us in Discord or I'll be listening tomorrow. Got you. Let me do a couple of things here. Let's get a little further in the game and then we'll switch over and do a little bit of shiny charm hunting and stuff like that. I think that'll be cool and chill. So bored with the side quests for the rank up battles. Wait, side quests for the rank up battles. Oh, you mean the things you need to do in order to get to the next rank? Yeah, even though they're main missions. I hear you. Okay, hold on. Ting Lu. Corrosion bad. Ariados. Nah, big bro. Zapdos. Ew, bad. So like right now I'm looking for some guy's sister. What? I don't even know what that side mission is. Looking for somebody's sister. Okay, Surf Pikachu could be cool. Bulletproof, soundproof. Meh, never mind. I guess our best option, honestly, go Honchkrow. Well, yeah. Yeah, you know what? Let's just get this guy. And the sewers. My battle to get ranked. Oh, I know what that is. I know what you're talking about. It's a main quest mission, not the side quest mission. That's the Evor one, where Evor is like, help me find Gwen. Wouldn't you know it? There are multiple sewer missions where you have to find a sister. Isn't that crazy? Okay. What do you have, Q-Charm? we have any water? Yes. Let's just run through this. It is a weird side quest to put that you get put on to do that for sure. Cause it's like, it's just so silly and out there. Considering the momentum, like narratively, that's happening, all of a sudden it's like, hey, go do side quest here. I do like Gwen as a character though, so that I get part of what they're trying to do. But I'm with you, Stellar. I get it. Dun, 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 dun. 1, 2, 3, go. Yeah. I think the flow of the game is stopped by their need to give certain characters some kind of narrative voice. Or to like showcase, hey, these characters are deeper than you think. Here, they have motivations for fighting. Dun, 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 dun. Bella, let's go and kill you too. Yeah. Yeah. I want to get drain punch, sure. Then it's gonna be real cool. You should follow me after school. I'm with my crew. Alright, so we got this all taken care of. The next fight, we should be able to just bring bro and cook. Pretty hardcore. I do like Sylvie on here. Now, what do we have for... I guess you... Think about Crobat. We get Shadow Claw, Shadow Sneak, we'll do that. Yeah, I love Gwen's design. Gwen's great. Iono in a different font is great. We don't have to say much about Emma, because what's left to be said? I'm a big fan of a lot of the designs for the characters. Naveen's cool. Like, they just did a really good job, in my opinion, on all those yokels. Alright, Spirit Break here. Shockwave shouldn't do too much. Yeah, dead. Go back comes out. Shadow Claw you. We do it again. Dun, 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 dun. Oin Cologne. Bring you out. That's fine. And we do it again. I think I can just stay here. Beautiful. All right, all of this has been taken care of. And now we go down, look at these guys. I'm not impressed with our options. I am impressed with this Pokemon. So we're taking it. Primarina would have been a nice option there too, but I think we go with the amazing Celesteela, who I love very much. We're gonna name you Celeste. Over the years, I found that my favorite names for like Pokemon, but also if I ever had children, I love names that incorporate the moon. So like Luna, I really like. Celeste, I really like. I'm a big fan. I'm not sure what it is. Something about it that just sounds awesome. Ooh, Staraptor, Volcanion. Milotic, Brute Bonnet. Let's look at the options here before we make a choice. Milotic. Milotic flies over the ocean. Those are good picks, aren't they? Stella, do you have any names that you would want to give your children? Children names? I mean, we have to speedrun divorce, so when we get married, we have to talk about all this stuff, right? Brute Bonnet with Bad Company fur coat. Oh. This may be a Brute Bonnet situation. Is it a Luxray? Overcoat. I think it's Brute Bonnet. Yeah. I love this for us. Cuckoo, have a good night. Thanks for being here while you could be. I appreciate it. As always. I hope your fitness journey has continued and you're treating yourself well. Name a Pokemon after me to make sure it's pretty. I got you. Next pretty Pokemon, we will make sure it is named after you. Violet, Iris, and Lyle. Lyle. I'm trying to think of Lyle. I'm just tossing around in my head. Lyle. Maybe we tell the judge we're getting divorced because we can't agree on our kid's name and she's turning 10 soon. You wanted to let the kid choose their own name, and I was like, no, I think we need to name them. So then we just stuck with a random name, and it happened to be like Gertrude. Because I'm trying to roll it around. Lyle is like, it's like one of these names does not fit with the others. Violet, Iris, and then Lyle. Violet, Iris, and Ivy, those I can... But where's Lyle coming from? Okay, we're gonna name you... Dexterous. What are our options here? Okay, a bunch of garbage I don't care about. That's fine. Lyle. I'm not gonna get over it. It's, Alright, we're gonna put these Pokemon. We're gonna get a bunch of Pokemon from this guy. And then we're gonna decide on which to keep and which to abandon. This is a new tech. Inspired by trustees. The Shieldon was the last one we picked. Marchin. Tortuga. Tyrant. And lastly, Amaro. There's a super cool zipline instructor who I met once named Lyle, and I liked it. It just sounds like such an old person's name. Am I wrong about this, chat? Is Lyle not the old person's name? Okay, we're gonna leave this one here. I don't want this guy. We don't want that guy. Probably not great to have you. And we'll take this. Okay, these are all the Pokemon that we're gonna decide no on, I think. Let me look at our options real quick before we do this. Huntail, what do you have? Parental Bond. Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. Sandy Gast. Valiant Shield Palossand is really good. Okay. Delphox. Okay. I think I'm justified for those. Let's get Drampa. Bullrush. Not bad. Lopunny. Bullrush. Perish Body. I mean, it's not the worst thing. We want Tinkaton for sure. Overquill. Toxic Boost, Fairy Aura, Telepathy. This is not great. And then Incineroar, we obviously want. I say we trade. Let's trade these two. All right. But the rest of these were taken. Dun 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 dun. 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 Off to the grave you all go. Dun 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 dun. Cool. We do not care about your Rapidash, big bro. Oh my gosh. Iron Valiant, Deoxys, Regis, Whimsicott. Alright, nighttime. These are good. Let's look at our options. Iron Valiant. Damp. Okay, don't love that. Reggie Ice. Analytic is pretty good there. Delta Stream, Analytic, Sand Rush. Okay, these aren't great abilities. Raichu, regular with Lightning Rod, also not great. Ugh. What about Terrakion? Ooh, not good at all. These are so bad. What about Whimsicott? Maybe you can be useful. Punkroch, huge power, huh? Ugh, it's not good. It's just not a good Pokemon. I guess play rough with this guy could be cool. Or Cheek Pouch could be cool. Without the Prankster ability, this Pokemon's kind of ass. Unfortunately. I think of all the options we get here, I think Deoxys would be the best bet long term. Obviously not great right now and won't be great for a minute, but I like it. In theory. Oh, damn it. Now we have to do all this. I made a mistake. Now I have to wait for these levels to go up. Oh my gosh. Come on. Okay, we do need to change one Pokemon. Cuckoo wanted to be a pretty Pokemon, so we'll name this after her. There we go. Do a bunch of leveling and stuff like that. Okay, cool. I think we're at a good spot. I'm gonna pause our timer here. And we're not ending stream or anything, but I do need to take a small break. I shall return. And when we do return, we'll be playing a little bit of ZA. Okay? And by that, I mean we'll be specifically trying to show off the route that I used to do a bunch of battles for Stellar and for she who will not be named, who's not here. Okay? So while I'm gone, throw this on. Battle Royale. You guys go ahead and fight, and I will return in a little bit. Chat, we are back. We are so back. And I am hungry. Like, very hungry. Can you guys, like, order me some food? I think there is, like, a Twitch extension that allows viewers and people in chat to literally buy food for the streamer. They have it delivered. Isn't that crazy? Should we like incorporate that somehow? Okay. So as I said before I left you all, we're gonna switch over for a little bit. Play some Zob. Sorry, my voice is cracking like a prepubescent kid. Play some Zob. We're gonna do a little shiny hunting. I'm gonna yap while we do it because shiny hunting in this game is mindless and brainless. But what I want to do specifically is showcase the way to get your fights done as quickly as humanly possible, or at least that I know of. Because I know Stellar needs this, and I know Sylvie has asked for it. All right, but give me one moment. I have to send off a text message. You guys are chilling anyway, so it doesn't really matter. All right. This is going to be the best text message I've ever crafted in my life. You guys hold on. And while you wait, tell me what your favorite food item is or something. I don't know. So, how about those Raiders, huh? Oh, they're doing great. Cool. Yeah. You guys hold on, give me one more second. Okay, this text message is almost done, guys. I promise. I'm sitting here writing a thesis, an essay, a mathematical formula, all the above. But we'll be back at it in a second, I promise. Gotta forgive me, though. Okay, I think I've written the longest text message of my life. Yeah, we're good. Boom. Longest text ever sent. And we're back. Okay, I apologize again, but it had to be done. Now we're gonna move into the next segment of today, which is Legends for a touch, for a little bit, just to show off some things and to do a little bit of shiny hunting. Sound like a deal? Cool. He asked himself. Let me move some things around. We'll have to make a save state for this. Boom. Get off of that. Move these guys. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so we're gonna do this little thing. Get all of this stuff taken care of as soon as I possibly can. We're gonna deactivate and activate my Elgato so that it tracks perfect. Do a little switching around for our voice channels. Make sure that this is locked. Okay, unmute that. Now, the question for me is, how much of this music do I want to listen to versus how much of the game music do we want to listen to? Because let me tell you, it's been a lot of the game music. But we do need to hear the shiny sound, so I guess we have to play it regardless. Cool. Decision made. But it sounds so good. Hold up. Let's change controllers. Change that grip. Where is mine? There it is. And turn you on. And we're back. And then I say hello to you all. Hi guys, we're back. Hi. Sorry for the long pause. I had to write the longest text message of my life. And I think it was worth it. Oh God. And we also need to change our stream info. New shiny charm. Who this? Who this? Who this? Shiny hunting in the post game. Let's get bored together. Pokemon Legends Za. Cool, we'll take this thing off. Shiny hunt. Boom. Cool. All right, we took care of all that stuff. So what I want to do, honestly, the plan for me is to try my hardest to get Alpha Lopunny. I should probably move myself over. Whoop. Let's move you over here, actually. Ooh, we're gonna be top right, guys. Isn't that sick? We never do that. But today we will. Board. Wait, did I spell board correctly? Alpha shiny or just shiny? I want this alpha that's over there. You see that guy? That lady? I want alpha low punny, but shiny. And you might be asking why, Mikkel. And the answer is really simple. I want to start my shiny hunting career off with a bang. And who better to bang? What? Who better to, let's just go ahead and do this. It'll take some time. Honestly, this is probably the... I think this has already been shared, but this is the most boring way to hunt shinies. But you literally just sit at this bench and wait for stuff to refresh around you. Stella, did you want to know the strat for getting as many fights done as you possibly can? I don't know if it's post-game only, but I will tell you. Alright, so what we're going to do is sit at this bench a bunch. Once we get to the nighttime, I can share. Should I put hunting alpha low punny in the title? Maybe that would help. And I call it boring because you have to do this for like an hour basically to see anything show up. All right. So the strat involves a very specific area. It's not this battle zone. It's the battle zone that exists right here. So once we show that, or once we get to that place, I'll show how you do it. But there's like a whole strat involved. And we'll just keep resetting until we get it. I've never been in the upper right hand corner. I feel like Stellar now. It's kind of sick. Upper right is my home. I should have been in the upper right this whole time I was streaming, but we're streaming this game. Alpha Noivern, nice. Okay, we're gonna check to see. Okay, perfect. It is mad. It is. Look how big the Salem. It's like still there. So the cool thing. Oh, is that a shiny Bagon? Yo, wait, hold up. We gotta go down there. We gotta go down. You see that? Sniped. All right, how do I get down? I think I can do this way. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, no. Okay, cool. Hold on. Yeah, we'll do this. Nice and chill. What up, bro? What up? Okay, so we're gonna throw this first. Okay, no luck. It's fine. Please? Let's go! I'm not killing the shiny. There's just no way. I don't care. I don't care at all, Shadow. You can have those points back. I do not care. I do not care. I'm not doing that. Absolutely not. Okay. Oh, wait. There's someone else. Where? You're the noise. There should be a shiny near us. Where? Hi, buddy. Let's go. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay. The shiny charm is awesome. That's so badass. Okay, let me go give you your points back. Yeah, we're not killing shinies. That's not what I'm doing. There's just no world where I'm doing that. No, sir. No, sir. There you go. All your points back. Okay, so anyway, let me check to see the area that we want to go to for the battle zone tech is right here. And there's a whole strat. Stellar, if you're watching, or if not, just rewind back here. So what I like to do is bring this for alligator, but the real strat is just having any Pokemon with a priority move. So like extreme speed, aqua jet, what other ones are there in this game? There's gotta be more. Those are the ones I know of. So I would usually run like for alligator. Quick attack is 1-2, but people like to use Dragonite. Dragonite's way better than for alligator. I like to use for alligator. Anyway, what you want to have is like earthquake, some kind of very fast speed move. An ice move is good for all the dragons that you run into, and that's kind of it. You do want your Pokemon to be high level. Mine are a level 100 because I've been doing these fights for a long time. Doesn't really matter. And so if you can, you want to dodge this happening. It doesn't really matter. And we get to one-shot everything. Okay, so then we're gonna Ice Fang this guy. I like to have an ice move as well. Ice Fang's really good. I also highly recommend holding on to a Shell Bell, I think it's called, which works in a way where anytime you do an attack, you get health back. So the next fight is right here. Again, obviously, it would be better if I didn't get caught, but it doesn't really matter that much. Dino, you're very annoying. And I think spamming the priority move you have, if it's extreme speed or quick attack or aqua jet, is really good to just get your Pokemon right up against theirs, so we don't have any special type attacks. We just want physical moves that immediately move our Pokemon. Now that is a bit of a problem. Kill this guy. And there's another part of this whole strat I've never gotten good at, which is knowing where the fights are and then heading there right before you kill the trainer. As you can see, we've gone around. We've already gotten 3 fights done in like 25 seconds. There's another fight right here. We send this guy out. We got 4th fight. And we haven't spent like, I don't know, 3 minutes in. Zidane dies. Slurping is so annoying. So most fights you'll finish, or most Pokemon you'll kill in 1 to 2 hits. Again, using whatever Pokemon you can. And now we've done all the fights that are around that part of this battle zone. And then we have someone who's always stuck in this corner. Come on. Electros gets absolutely wrecked. And then low funny. Okay. That is 5 fights in, I don't even know how much time. We should put like a speed run timer on. Alright, let me go this way. So then you come across this thing, you go around. There's gonna be a person right here. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Now there is another fight down here. You don't have to go for it, but I like to clear it out. This isn't as efficient, but again, I like to just do it because it's here. Go, go. And then there's one more Pokemon. We'll run our way back this way. Altaria. And then we run right down these stairs. Okay. So we lose a little bit of time. I'm not sure what the most efficient path for that is, but usually a person right here. Sometimes we're running into 2 people here. Then we keep running down these stairs. Cool. Another fight dead. There should be a person around this corner. Either here or right down here. That's unlucky. There will typically be a fight there. If there's not, we'll still have this guy. Go. Garboder. It is quicker to kill these than to let them explode, so you want to kill them. It's usually Mega Glalie as well. See, I'm already heading out into the next area while that fight's happening. Because again, every second counts. Keep it moving. Gonna come across here, gonna go up this flight. There's a fight right here. And sometimes they just snipe you. I'm not sure why. But... Guard ever. And then the last fight here is a Pidgeot. Again, this is why I like to run Ice Fang, because this will kill. 2 hits. We go across the scaffolding. Or actually, we just jump down, and then there's a scaffolding right across. Come on. Go through here. Roserade comes out. And then we go across the scaffolding. See, we've already gotten 11 wins. And it's been like, I don't know, 10 minutes maybe? 5 minutes maybe? Alright, we go through this. We go across here. Another Aqua Jet. We hide here. Gonna set ourselves up to cross again. I'm gonna heal myself. Just to get the antidote off. Toxic's annoying. And again, we're gonna continue to run as we're doing the fight into the next fight. So that's 12. Galgi. Earthquake should kill it. And we just keep running. Back across scaffolding. Let this guy go ahead. That should kill the camera up. So it's your favorite Pokemon. We get the Earthquake here. Paladon comes out, we just liquidate. Best into Mon, exactly. But that's 14 wins. So this whole thing, once we do one route around it, I think we'll end up with like 15 to 16 fights. Now, I don't mind. We don't necessarily have to do this fight. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes that happens. This is like really bad. Because again, this is not like ideal, right? That is not a time save at all. This need therapy because they just want to jump off and die at any point in time. I understand it. And there we flinched because of Air Slash, which is why this Pokemon didn't die immediately, but we get past that. And that's win 15. We go across here. This Feraligator's burned. These are usually the most annoying things, is trying to heal your Pokemon. Usually just status stuff. We're gonna try to aim for... Oh my god. So that doesn't always work. Aim for this. This guy dies. Excuse me? I'm saying sometimes I get it. Life is hard for a Pokemon. And for a Pokemon trainer. Am I wrong? Okay. Kill this Absol. $16 fights. So we've done one route, right? Then we're gonna jump down. Jump down here. There's a Pokemon right here. So you attack. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Earthquake kills. This guy Megas, super annoying. Sableye is the most annoying Pokemon to fight. Because it tries to run away, it has Phantom Force, which makes it hide, all sort of stuff. And there's usually a trainer right next to us. So we'll see if it's there. Right here, yep. Another trainer. We attack it. We die. I'm going to set up for another fight over here. And I think that's, what, 18 wins? Okay. Cool. There should be a fight right here. See? Aqua Jet. Pokemon dies. Sableye is so annoying. So we just miss. Okay. Sharpedo comes out. It's gonna kill itself, do a takedown. And then we're out of there. And that is 20 or 19 fights, right? So that's most of the strat. And then you just kind of do the same thing. So we're gonna go around here. There should be a fighter right here. And you go into a loop. Yes, this is 100% the easiest one. I've seen people do like 72 or 71 fights, but it does matter. Like some of it is RNG dependent because of like how many trainers there are. Isn't, but where they're located can be. And you want to make sure you're using the shell bell on whoever you're fighting with. So yeah, that is the strat. And again, you just go around and around and around. You do the same loop until you can't do it anymore. If you look at the timer up top, up left, dawn is approaching. I can usually do like 10 more fights, at least 15 sometimes, when dawn is approaching. But it, again, it really does depend. There you go. There is the strat. Send that to Sylvie. Get it. And what you'll have to do is reset, like do the nighttime a bunch of times until you get that particular battle zone. But it absolutely does work. Is it faster or slower than Lena? I have absolutely no idea. But I would hate, I would absolutely hate to do the, to do those battles. I think they're not fun at all. It's mindless. I mean, those are mindless too, but less mindless. Because who wants to fight those monkeys 15 times in a row? And there's like no menuing either because you're just fighting. Anyway. We just got some new shinies. Let's take a look at them. Hi, buddy. So cool. Put you guys over here. Yeah, it's fine. And now we're just gonna sit at this bench a bunch of times. Love Shiny Trubbish, such a freaking cutie. I've never seen Shiny Trubbish until now. Because you can get so many of them in these different areas. Also, that place is a great place to get money. Obviously not there to get money, but I have so much money now. You had it during our cage log. Oh, really? I didn't realize that. Or maybe I was so concerned about our cage lock failing over and over and over again. You're reminding me about dark times, Stellar. dark moments in our lives when we had to do that cage lock. So yeah, if you guys are curious about what the shiny hunting methods are in this game, this is one of them. Other YouTube videos can tell you more about how the math works, but essentially within a 50-meter radius, any Pokemon that spawn on you are just being re-rolled, basically. So their stats, the shiny, if they're shiny or not, the nature, IVs, all of that is all re-rolling in a 50-meter radius. So if you go outside of that radius, or any Pokemon outside of that radius, basically you're not spawned in the game until you get there. So as long as you continue to do this, your chances for a shiny being created goes up. Also, shinies don't despawn. So even though it's re-rolling each time, the game makes a decision. I'm not sure why they did this. It's very smart. It's great. But they don't go away once they're in the game. So whether you see them or not, whether you hear the noise or not, they are in the game and they're stuck there. And we don't know like details. There's a lot of information and misinformation out there about like how many shinies stay or if they get overwritten. There's some thoughts about like, well, there's 10 of them, and once there's 10, the game overwrites or does not overwrite them. And so you want to do this as many times as you can and then do a check, as opposed to every single time I reset, I'm looking. There's also the part where, because there's a night cycle and a day cycle, you can have different shinies depending on the time of day, which is crazy. It's so nice. It is nice. I think they've unintentionally created the easiest shiny feature in the game. Seeing that bag on from here was crazy. This is also something that you would only do with the Switch 2 version of this game, because the Switch 1, the load times are awful. So it's super ass to do this. The only thing that is not great about this shiny method really is that you can't specify what kind of Pokemon you're looking for. It's any Pokemon within this radius, so that's why we saw the Strubbish, and that's why we saw Bagon, even though I'm looking for Alpha Salamence and Alpha Bunny Girl. There's also a chance that we'll get Alpha Fennekin across the rooftop, and that would be sick. Other small thing is the chances of catching a shiny are increased, so they've made it even easier for you to catch them. And they don't go away unless you interact with them in some way. So unless you fight them, throw a ball at them, they'll always stay in the game. There you go. There's my shiny minutes. And now we just reset for the next 30 minutes. So, how about those, Celtics? Really out there playing basketball. Huh. Oh. Baseball game is happening. Oh my gosh. The Boston Celtics are getting their ass beat. It's crazy as hell. Now, did I put money on any of the games happening in the NBA? A little bit, but not too much. I'm looking at the scores right now. It's crazy. Wait, do my Lakers play today? Hold up, let me check some. They do, and we will lose that game 100%. Let's not think about it. You know what's rough about this? Is we're gonna get to hear all of that so many times. Okay. Oh, Alpha Bagon? So there is a chance for that to happen. Anakin is regular. Yep, nothing. Favorite music from this game? I have a favorite battle theme. My favorite battle theme is actually the Eivor one. I think it's really good. I need to hear some of the other stuff as well again. I love this song a lot. I also like the nighttime version. There's another battle theme that I really like, but I can't. It's not jolting my memory right now. Stellar, what about yourself? I think the saxophone player on this went crazy. This one. The Rogue Mega Music. Oh yeah, the Rogue Mega Music it's kind of insane. It's a little hectic for me. I think I need to hear it outside of doing the Rogue Mega battles, because I think while I was playing, it was the one moment every time it would happen. I'm like going through the menus, healing, trying to not die, and I'm hearing. It's just like a lot. My nervous system is not ready for that. It's not built for it, unfortunately. But I do like it. So I just need to hear it outside of the game. I just can't believe this is what I have to do. I can't believe it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, is there a chance? No. 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 Nope. Nope. Alright. So stop getting my hopes up, honestly. Okay, we're looking for the Spurs to win this game. And we're looking for... Oh, is it Cleveland that I need? Let's put that away. Golden State, who is playing... Oh, yeah, they're going to cook. Yeah. I've now joined you in hunting. I really want that shiny alpha Magikarp. I want that too. I also want the shiny alpha Starmie. I think that would be so awesome. And well, there's a bench next to that area. So if you're in the same place, depending on nighttime or daytime, like you'll get one or the other. That's what I really want. And I want the shiny alpha Dratini, which apparently is very easy to get. I was doing a bunch of the rerolls there while I was trying to find the area that I talked about for doing all the fights. So honestly, this is a great activity to do while you're doing literally anything else. Like maybe you're watching a YouTube video series, maybe you're cooking food. Maybe you're watching a streamer yap about literally nothing. But it's a completely mindless activity. And people are out here talking about using turbo controllers and creating macros because the process is so easy. That's how repetitive it is, 100%. I really wish they did literally anything else. How the end game is 2 repetitive tasks. Fighting 1,000 battles, which is so repetitive and mind numbing. And then the shiny hunting, which is worse somehow. Incredibly efficient, but so boring. Okay, look at the Alpha Noivern. That's cool. I don't know that. We have Alpha Salaman. I'm gonna be so excited though when we finally find Alpha Lopunny. So, you guys got any cool weekend plans? I have a friend who's doing all of the spooky and autumn things this year. And so last weekend, they carved a pumpkin, which is really cute. And then yesterday they went to this, what do they call it? I'm gonna read. They went to a haunted forest at the Chinese Gardens in West Seattle, which is super cool. And then tomorrow they're going clamming. And apparently Sunday they are, wait, hold on. They are going to a haunted farm. They're literally doing all the things. Me, sitting my happy ass down right here. Shiny hunting. The spookiest thing of them all. Well, you carve a pumpkin every year. Oh, nice. Did you do one this year already? I'm sure chat would love to see it. And by chat, I mean me. Sometime next week? Nice. I'm always curious about like when people do their spooky things. Especially with pumpkin carving. Because like if you get it early in the October season, you can keep it throughout until, you know, Halloween. But then if you do it later, don't you just throw the pumpkin away like, right after Halloween? Or do you keep it throughout November? Even though spooky season is over, you know? Or is that not something you care about at all? Keep it through November. Oh. Okay. What are you usually carving? Or do you get inspired and then you're like, I want to do this? I'll never forget. This had to have been like 11 years ago, maybe? No. This was maybe 10 years ago. Something like that. My girlfriend at the time, not a great relationship, but really cool thing she did. She carved Charmander and a pumpkin for me. My dumbass was very excited about having a Charmander carved in a pumpkin. And I was like, well, I can't put it outside, right? So I left it on my carpet. And you know how pumpkins and carpet don't really mix well? There was just a pumpkin stain on my carpet until I moved out. So dumb. I kept that pumpkin for a long time because I'm A, lazy, and B, I don't think about seasons at all when I'm inside 90% of the time. So like, imagine a pumpkin just being on your carpet for like 2 months. And you're like, oh wait, maybe we should move this pumpkin. And then the pumpkin is like a little soggy. And nobody wants a soggy pumpkin, right? Soggy pumpkin enjoyers out there? Raise your hands, please. Depends on the year. Sometimes I do cute faces. Other times I'll try to do some crazy stuff. Wait, what's some crazy stuff? Give me like your craziest pumpkin carve. That sounds like a euphemism. Squishy pumpkin? Wet pumpkin? What did I say? I don't even... I have a problem, guys. I just forget everything I say. Once it's out of my mouth, It also leaves my brain space. It's just gone. I said soggy pumpkin. It's like soggy waffles. Which is a euphemism for something, I think. If not, I created one myself. Don't ... me. Instead, you can answer my awesome question. Okay, don't quintuple dot me. That's more than quintuple. How many dots is that? Too many. Time I tried to carve a haunted house. It did not look like a haunted house at all. But at least you tried. W's in the chat for trying. Let's go. The last time I did carving pumpkins, I went over to a friend's house. It was 2020. I'll never forget. Or no, it was 2021. Yes, it was 2021. Is that right, Michaela? Does that math work? No, it had to have been. It was 2020. That's right. I went over to a friend's house, and it was 4 of us. We were all in the same, like, you know how you had to have your bubble of people? And so you had to be very, gosh, this just reminds me. You had to be very selective about the people you would expose yourself to because you didn't want to get other people sick. And so it's like, all right, these are my 6. You guys comfortable with this? And living alone, I could just pick the 6 that I'm cool with. And like, obviously I'm not going to get you guys sick because I'm not interacting with literally anyone. Anyway, there's 4 of us. I go over their place. We're waiting for one of my friends who, you guys think I'm late to stream every day? She is one of the latest people of all time. And I love her dearly, but good God. We show up and we're all like, okay, we're hungry. We have to wait for her ass. And so we're just, you know, getting everything ready, getting all the pumpkin carving kit stuff together, thinking about what we're gonna make. And one of my friends, she's awesome. She got us all stencils, which is very cute. I'm gonna tell you guys, those stencils were ass. I don't think they're meant to be used for cutting through stuff. Because the minute I put it against the pumpkin and I use my knife, which again, this all came in a kit. Even the knife that they wanted you to use came in the kit. I pull out the knife. I start using the stencil. And wouldn't you know it, the stencil breaks within 2 minutes of me trying to do it. Now, obviously, that's not even the first part of carving a pumpkin, right? Because you have to take out all the guts, the pumpkin gut and whatnot. And when you're getting inside of pumpkin guts, you have to be very, like, not careful, because it doesn't really matter, and pumpkins are pretty resilient. But I was struggling. So I'm doing my best. We're using the things, the kit has, like, the scooper and all that stuff. And at a certain point in time, I look over, my friend is not using their kit at all. And they pull out the scooper they have at home, because it's their house. And they're going to town. I'm like, you want to share? Damn. I'm over here struggling, sweating, trying to get the stuff out of the pumpkin. And she's already on to carving it. I'm like, bro, what? So anyway, other friend shows up finally, like an hour and a half later. I am starving. I'm so hungry. And we order food. And at first we were like, well, we should probably like stick on theme, eat something that's spooky inspired. I don't know. I don't even know what that is. Like a pumpkin spice latte or like a apple cinnamon crumble. Or a soup. We were thinking soup. Like a pho sounds good. And then one of my friends, will call him... I don't want to use names. Love him. He is always the odd man out when it comes to getting food or choosing food. I'm thinking about, like, you know, spooky stuff. He's like, what if we tried Taco Bell? You know, there's a really nice Pizza Hut down the street. You guys want to get that? They have the best wings. What if we got delivered McDonald's? And I'm like, fam, come on now. So we end up getting some really good, I believe it was Thai food. Is that right? Yes. Got some Thai food. Not spooky at all. But the way that we tried to justify it being like spooky inspired was adding spice to it. And everyone else, for the most part, spice enjoyers, you know? How many stars do you want? They'll go 3, 4, 5. I try sticking my 1 to 2. And this is the day that I learned that when you're ordering food from a new Chinese spot, Thai spot, Vietnamese spot, any spots, Indian spot that has a rating between 1 to 5 on a spicy scale, you stick with a 1 or a 2. My dumbass decided to order 2 things, 2 full-on entrees, because I was, say, coerced into doing so. The late friend, who, again, I love dearly, she always does this thing. She'll order, like, she'll ask, these things look good, don't they? She'll look at the menu and say, I shouldn't get more than 1 thing. Inevitably buys 2 full-on entrees, maybe 3 if she's feeling spicy. Is she gonna eat all of it? No. Is she gonna eat half of it? No. But she orders all of it. And I love this. It inspires me to do the same thing. So she does that, and I say, oh, I should get 2 things too. And I decide, because I'm, you know, trying to turn over a new leaf. Try spicy foods. It's 2021, or I'm sorry, it's 2020. We're trying new things in the big 2020. Because who knows how long we're going to be alive. And so I decide to go 3 stars on, was it a pad see ew? It was a pad see ew. And it was delicious. However, I'm so glad I ordered 2 things. So I got a pad see ew. And I got I think it was a beef fried rice. On the pad see ew, I went 3 stars. On the beef fried rice, I said, let's just do 1 star. Let's keep it chill. My dumbass was sweating profusely after the first bite. But of course, there are friends around. I have to show my appearance. I have to be cool with the fact that I got the hot stuff. Because they're all getting the 3, 4, 5 star dishes. And I said, you know, I can handle it. My mouth was on fire. Are you kidding me? And not only that, I'm having conversations, dying. I take 1 bite. We're talking about like sports or whatever. So how about the Seahawks this year? Take 1 bite. Oh, the Seahawks. The Seahawks. Oh my God, I'm dying. Oh. You guys know me. I'm dramatic here sometimes. But when things are actually going wrong, the drama goes up. And so I'm struggling, eating food, talking to my friends. And I'll never forget, because not only did I make those decisions, but I was coerced. They said, bro, it's fine. You can do 3 stars. We've ordered from here before. It's not that spicy. To this day, I never let them live it down. I'll remind them every chance I get. Because not only did I eat that food, I ate like half of it. I brought it home with me because I was like, I had to eat the rest of this. I can't show them that I'm not that guy when it comes to spice. I am the spice man. I needed ice for the spice. You know what I mean? But they'll never live it down. And I'll never live it down because it was terrible. And that's the last time that I carved a pumpkin. So, all that to say, never believe your friends. They're liars when it comes to spice levels. And also, you know, don't go out on a limb and believe that you are different because it's a different year. That was 2020. It's 5 years later. I still am not Spice Man. But we're working on it. Sometimes? What do you mean sometimes? Sometimes I'm dramatic. Are you saying I'm always dramatic? I feel like I'm not that dramatic, right? Okay, let's check. Oh my god! Okay. It's time. Alpha Sailorments, you will be mine. Is there anything else? Please? No. Okay. All right. Well, how long was that for? Let's go. First, go over here. Maybe. Okay, no chance. Yikes. Oh my god. I cannot be here. Get the shot. Come on. All right. Let's go! Oh, that's beautiful. That's wonderful. Maybe 30-ish minutes? How long was that story? The story was... And see, this is the way to shiny hunt. You just yap. Is there a chance that we got shinies over here? Hold up, where? I'm so glad I checked. Let's go. So I guess, wow, this is a great place to shiny hunt. You get all of the possibilities of Kakuna, Alpha, the Weedles over here, the Trubbish over here, all of the Alpha Sailorments, Bagon, and Lopun, all in one area. That's really awesome. Cool. Oh, and right next to the Hawlucha too. I wonder if that's in range. Let's put a pin. I'm just curious. Oh yeah, girl. You really rock my world. Oh yeah. Alright, let's look at our boxes. Yay! Sailor Mint. Put you right there. Let's put the shinies in a box. Put them all here. And you can go here, I guess. Look at these guys. This Mareep, I love it, but man, it doesn't really matter. Okay, we're gonna keep ourselves here for a bit. Okay, Okay, I have a short story to tell you guys. It's just about me eating pizza for the first time in a very long time. Yesterday I bought pizza, and because I have to keep my sodium super low, I decided to buy, I guess Domino's is now doing a thing. I didn't even realize this. They do a thing where you can get New York style pizza, which means the crust is like paper thin. And I also added light cheese and light sauce. I'm not gonna lie, slightly disappointing to have to eat pizza that way, but I'm not mad at the results. It wasn't that bad. New York style crust was actually surprisingly good the first time you had it. Really? What's your favorite kind of pizza, Stellar? Are you a Chicago pie sort of person, or a regular ass pizza? American, I guess. Italian style, where it's like a totally different thing entirely. A deep dish. A thin crust. Seem like the cracker crusted kind of pizzas. I do not like those, but thin crust I can go for. Kind of here for it. Ooh, or like a stuffed crust. Not the biggest fan, but it's not the worst kind of food ever. I don't think when's the last time I had a stuffed crust pizza? I can't imagine. Can't do Chicago. It's too much cheese. Too much cheese. You know, that's super fair. New York style slice. Okay. It's not bad. It's definitely a different kind of pizza, but it's not bad at all. I'm so basic. I love a basic slice of pizza. In college, I'll never forget. I used to order, they had this buy 2 large 2 topping pizzas for $20 at Domino's. We had a Domino's like within a, I don't know, 10-minute walk from where I lived. I would order that constantly. And I would excuse it by saying, well, I'm in college. I'm supposed to eat pizza, right? And it's cheap, right? That's not cheap. I mean, honestly, though, you think about the, like, dollar per slice and per meal, it's not that bad. And you consider I'm eating it for myself. I am hoarding 2 full-ass large pizzas. I could probably make that stretch for, like, 4 days. Easy. And I used to do that. And then the bread, like the crust, I used to hate it until I learned the secret tech, which is get some marinara sauce and you dip it in there, and now you have breadsticks. Boom. Appetizers. Okay, let's check to see Alpha Fennekin. There is a spot around here. I forget what it's called, but they make their pizza in the style of Chicago pizza, where like all of the ingredients are underneath the cheese, but it's not like this thick deep dish sort of thing. So it's kind of the best of both worlds. I love it. all the pepperoni and the other things are just underneath. Then you see the sprinklings of toppings on top. Real good stuff. I cannot eat any of it anymore, but it's really good. Are you lactose intolerant, Stellar? Are you like my friend? I need to give my friends names at some point. I just don't know if they want to be talked about on stream because I'm happy to do. Because the stories that I'm telling, they're the same friends oftentimes. But I have a friend and she is awesome. She's great. She's lactose intolerant. She has Lactaid, never uses it ever until I think maybe like last year she started being like, you know what, I maybe should. I'm like, bro, you have the solution to the problem, just use it. What are we doing? You literally have the medical technology to fix the issue. I don't get it. Why do you want to put yourself in pain? And maybe it's because I don't have any allergies that I'm aware of. But I feel like if I had allergies, I would just take the thing to help me not have the allergy instead of trying to tough it through. But she is so into eating like ice cream and pizza and all sorts of stuff. And she's like, nope, didn't have my Lactaid. Had my Lactaid on me, didn't use it. I'm like, bro, what? We are just different people. Not officially, but yeah, I have to because holy crap, dairy is my delicious nemesis. Delicious nemesis. My nemesis. That's for all the Phineas and Ferb enjoyers out there. What am I eating for dinner tonight? Okay. Because I did not feel like cooking at all. I also don't feel like buying food, but like, I gotta figure that out at some point. Why is this game so close? Cleveland, lock in, bro. You know what? If I'm ever gonna do shiny hunting, I probably should, like officially, if I do it on stream, I should probably have something else going on stream at the same time. Especially if it's this inactive, right? If the whole thing is that we just do this for an hour. Maybe we put like a bingo board on stream, or maybe we, have one of those, what are they called? The squishy, this is Floam. We have Floam going on one part of the stream. Subway Surfers going on one of the streams. Do shiny streamers actually do that though, or do they just run it like this? I've seen it both ways. I've seen the smaller shiny streamers do it where there's like ADHD kid brain. So they'll have, you know, a movie going on. But the bigger ones usually do this raw, uncut. Could have your own videos running while you do it. Imagine. I just have my music videos playing. It's just music videos on top of what's going on here. I think this would be a great place to like highlight what's happening with the stream avatars. So that could be cool. We could probably talk more. Like, this is a great time for me to get my podcast off, you know? We just yap about whatever's going on in life. I share more stories about my past because I have so many. We update my Tinder profile live. We do our swiping. You guys help me write my messages. We do Pokemon Smash or Pass. Like, all the sorts of stuff we could do while this is happening, because there's nothing going on. Reacting to Tumblr posts, exactly. Or like we have other stream, like if we're doing streams together, I would have your stream in one of these so we can see the side by side. Here's Stellar also doing. Speaking of which, we need to set that up through Discord so I can see your stuff when we're doing our Wednesday streams. We got to figure that out. It's not, you know, needed at the moment, but it might be helpful during the three-way to be able to see all the different perspectives, potentially. Especially because this game, it goes so quick. The battles go so quick. It'd be nice to be able to see who's getting our Pokemon killed. I have been thinking about that, too. The Soul Link that we're going to do for encounters, I mean, I think we have to run... You get one encounter per wild area, right? So that would give us 20. And then we would have to do encounters in the wilds that are not the wild zones. I'm trying to think of how that would work. If I look at the map, maybe that'll be super helpful. Let's see. So we have 20 of these, right? And the game is cut. Like, do we say, oh, you can get one in the blue sector, which is like this whole area. One in the magenta sector, which is this whole area. One in the rogue sector. So that'll give us 24 encounters? No, 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus 1, 26 total. Unless we wanted more encounters. But I think 26 is actually not bad for the needs. The issue is, how do we determine what your first encounter is? Because you're going to have to fight multiple like, you'll just run into a situation where they're going to be aggro to you. Yeah, I have to figure that part out. Oh no, it'd be 26 because the sewers count too. So we'd get 26 total, or 27 total because of the sewers. And then we also can't have the same Pokemon, so it's gonna be really difficult. And how do we determine? Should we do like rock, paper, scissors? Or should we do battles? We should do battles to determine who gets to pick. So we'll do like a link. No, I guess we can't because internet. We need the internet to do that. And we'd be using different profiles. So never mind. Guaranteed mods from side quests. Oh, you're right. I think we'd have to say, like, you know how you're deep enough in the game. This isn't a spoiler. But some of the guaranteed mons are like the original 3 from Kalos. Probably have to say, okay, guys, we have to choose. Or we just don't take any of them on. But there are a bunch of guaranteed mons. You're absolutely right. What are your thoughts on that? Shiny Reap. That's what I'm thinking of off top. Like, you can't have that. Or like, there's a Raichu you can get because of Lola Raichu. There's a Slowpoke you can get. Like, I feel like the individual ones we just straight up can't have. Gen 5 starters too. The Gen 5 starters? Wait, the Gen 5 starters are in this game? Are they actually? Or you just mean the Kalos ones? Kalos. Kalos, yes. So we just say no to all of the ones they give us through side missions? Is that the deal that we're gonna have to make? So there's no point in doing the awesome platforming? Maybe, yeah. I think it'll kind of depend on how difficult the game is actually for us. It would definitely make it more challenging. I think the biggest, or Absol as an example, like we can't have Absol other than when it's required for that fight. I wonder, thinking like a best call. Determining who gets what Pokemon in the wild zones is going to be a big deal. Like, I do not want Skitterbug or whatever. Trash. In the first wild zone. I guess there is a way to get that Abra. Does that count? No, it doesn't count because it's not a part of the wild zone. But there's the Pichu there. There's the Mareep. Do we just like rock, paper, scissors for it? Or like, what is the... How do we do it? You, me, Sylvie, then me, Sylvie, you, etc. So we go that way throughout the entire... Okay. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. It's always me trying to make extra competitive rules when it can be just this simple. I'm like, why don't we just do rock, paper, scissors, three-way? And whoever wins, we don't want it to be lopsided. We don't want like Sylvie to be able to pick first every single time. I guess that's fair. That's fair. The bigger problem is who gets to decide, or who gets to pick Eevee. That's the real issue. Everything else can be talked about. I feel like the Eevee situation is going to be tough. You two can fight to the death for it. I'll be the judge. Sylvie will win. Sylvie will lose. So quick, too. I will fight her in any street. On any block. Man, damn, I want this stupid-ass Lopunny so bad, and I shouldn't. There's no reason. Yes, Cleveland won by way more than I needed. W Cleveland. Okay, cool. So we got Cleveland win. San Antonio, I just need you to not lose by more than 4. Damn it. 4 points. That sucks. Okay, Golden State. So we got the Bucks. We got Cleveland. I need San Antonio to lock in for me. We do a pick order, but once during the whole run, you can challenge the order to a battle to get to pick first. How do we do the battles, though? We'd have to do the battles in our OG files. Once per run? Once per run. So there's 3 that we get to absolutely say, nah, bro, I want to pick first. I like that. If we've all beat the game, we'd all have real teams on our OG profiles to use, so maybe that would be okay. We could. I'm down. I'm down. I like these ideas. Because I will absolutely cook both of you, so it won't really matter too much. I'm trying to think, who would I even want that bad that I want to like fight you so bad? Evie? Evie would be the only one. You're right. Evie would be the only one that I want to fight for. But I feel like Sylvie would also pick Evie. Which means I won't, depending on what our turn order is to pick, it'll come down to that, right? Because if I, let's see. Evie is in the rogue section. That's in the magenta sector, right? Our first encounter with Evie is up here. I don't even know when that unlocks, but this is the quickest way to get it. I think we can just, I don't know how early we're allowed to get there. And I might not have to fight her for it if I'm allowed to pick first. No, it wouldn't be first though, because we'd have to get the stupid first wild zone or whatever. I have to think. I have to do some thinking about like when I would want to even be the first pick. Yeah, agreed. Oh my gosh, we get to choose so many things. It's awesome. We get to make our own order of events. We need to figure out level caps and stuff. I'm sure there's some kind of Excel spreadsheet online already about like what levels the Pokemon trainers are and stuff like that. And the rogue Pokemon. So that we can all be on the same page around level cap. That might be enough. The only... I'm thinking about the rogue mega fights. The hardest parts of the game. Because everything else is relatively... I mean, unless you disagree. I think it's relatively easy. I agree. The rogue megas are definitely the hardest part. The hardest parts, too. No, you're right. The hardiest and the hardiest. Facts. No cap. I told myself I wouldn't do this on stream, but here we are. Like, what's wrong with me? Okay, San Antonio, I need you guys to win this game. Okay, Alpha Noibat would be kind of incredible. As a shiny. Shiny. Alpha Lopunny, I want you so bad. As a shiny, I mean, obviously. Yeah. You need to accept the fact that you like shiny hunting, accept your fate. Okay, you're telling me I love a repetitive action that has the possibility to be really awesome 1 out of 1,000 times? Are you telling me I like gambling? Is that what you're saying? I have a gambler's mentality? And it's reprehensible? Well, yeah. It's true. Like first dates and gambling. Okay, let's not call first dates gambling. Except actually, you're totally right. First date. A first date is a gamble. Is my whole life just gambling simulator? What? Well, I guess I've learned a new thing about myself. Thanks, Stellar. That's awesome. It's also just like Rad Red, where I like to reset to find the best seed, which is also gambling. It's just hitting. It's doing this. I'm doing slot machine roulette. The combination. Shiny Fennekin could be awesome. Awesome. Here whenever you need an existential crisis. Thank you, Stellar. The existential goat. Is there a way for me to put a pin here? That's only 31. Okay, so I am literally resetting. That's so cool that we're resetting all of these. This is great. Maybe this would be a great time to also read Reddit posts. Go through the relationship Reddit and just look at things and help give people advice that we shouldn't do. 25F dating 34M. Am I the asshole? I told him to pick up his shoes, and he didn't. He was tracking mud all through the house. Not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. What should I do? I think that'd be kind of sick. Fennekin, no, no. If you ever do a super long shiny hunting stream, I have some perfect TikTok story times for you to react to. Okay. We can add that to the list of things to do while shiny hunting. It feels like a perfect thing to do on like a weekend, like a nice little 2-hour weekend stream where I'm just shiny hunting, reacting to TikTok stories. Oh, we could do like TikTok bingo. The amount of things we could do while shiny hunting because they're so mindless are just, they're vast. Okay, Spurs. All right, Spurs are up 2. That's all we want to see. Golden State is absolutely gonna whoop a limb. I'm about to get paid. W. It's actually, and it is endless because this is just an unskippable cutscene that we have to stay in for an hour at a time. We could do a cooking stream while we're doing this. Also be great for our hot tub stream. I'm in the hot tub, shiny hunting. Let's look at my YouTube. What's on here? Okay. Full OST soundtrack for Pokemon Legends Za. Alright, that's not bad. My handheld console collection. Okay. Don't care about that. Wild Zone 18 Shiny Hunting Guide. Okay, don't care about that either. Yeah, I don't care about any of this. Do you have a friend with a hot tub, or are you gonna have to go to a public one to stream? Stellar, great question. Also, why do you think I have friends with a hot tub? I mean, some of them work for Amazon and Google, of course, but like, they're not that rich. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna do what they've done in hot tub streams in the past. And the meta was to get a small pool, like a kid's pool. Have it here somewhere set up in a small apartment. And I'm gonna sit in it. And that's our hot tub stream. Because that is what the streamers did. Or do. If you go to the hot... I don't even know if the hot tub section is still here. You could also just fill up your bathtub. My bath rub. I'm not doing a stream for my bathtub. Also, my bathtub sucks. It's kind of ass. It's like super ass, actually. The shower's cool. The bathtub itself, kind of ass. I've never seen a good bathtub in Seattle. We just don't. They're not great. I stay in the apartments specifically. Oh, you know what? I could look at all of the really awesome chat ideas that the chat came up with. Earlier in the stream, we had a whole talk about different stream ideas. I let chat go crazy with their best and favorite ideas. They included shave your head bald on stream. They included show off the toes for a wiki feet page. They included divorce speed run with Stellar. What else was on there? There's some other nonsense. Just a lot of nonsense, honestly. I'm glad you weren't here to see it, though. I thought it was a good idea if you wanted to go with the ratchet hot tub angle. No, I don't want to go with that angle. You were here when they were brainstorming? You were just silent? You didn't add any new thoughts. You also didn't say, hey guys, bad ideas. We shouldn't have Mikkel go through this. Why couldn't I get like really cool ideas like play Guitar Hero? You know? Why would I ever tell them their ideas are bad? I don't know, because you're a good friend to me. Maybe. Hey guys, Mikkel's going through something really tough. He has to play Radical Red. Would you give the guy a break? Part 2? Oh damn, the Dodgers are down 3-2. Ooh, crazy. Okay, the Lakers are currently losing to Minnesota. That's awesome. Guys, he said we're friends. Okay. Stellar. You only do that when you can tell I'm fed up. You didn't think I was fed up listening to all the stories that everyone had? And by stories, I mean ideas. And by ideas, I mean stories full of lies and bad things. And trash and garbage. Allegedly. Nobody's here to protect me. Nah, you were fine. Okay. Oh my god! Okay. So sorry for everybody's ears. I'm so sorry. We have Mega Lopunny right here. It's time. It's time! Let's go! Hold up. I need to be prepared. Hey girl, you're looking kind of big. Okay. Look at her bouncing. She's bouncing, she's bouncing, she's bouncing. Bouncing on it. On the ground, I mean, obviously. Okay, nice dodge. Please, I need you, 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 I need you. Let's go! Let's go! I'm so happy and excited. Hold on, let's bring you out immediately. Damn! Hey, yo, shawty was good with you. So I was thinking we could like take it to my house, if you know what I mean. And by that I mean heal you, because you are weak. And I am weak in the knees for you. Looking kind of clean. Okay, okay, sorry. I'm gonna cry. That was fire. Yo! Okay, we have everything we need. Damn! Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Let's go! The shiny charm, it was all worth it in the end. All the time it took to do all of the shiny charm fights, it was well worth. Save me from this gooner hell. It's not gooner hell. You hear that sound she makes too? Look, she's bouncing. I love the way you run, girl. Cute and awesome. You almost zoomed in on her ass. Why would you think I was zooming in on her ass? I was moving her toward the Pokemon Center. I think it is so funny that they animated this. She didn't bounce like this in Scarlet and Violet, did you? Like, if you had Lopunny walking with you, she didn't bounce like this. We got you bouncing different in this game. Hey. Look at me watching it. Okay. I think it's crazy. I think it's awesome. Okay, I'm very happy. I'm so happy. Let's just check. I want to see how big Salamence is. Oh my god, it's humongous. I wish you could like ride on the Pokemon like you can in Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu. Oh, that's sick. This is kind of crazy. I agree. If I sit on a bench... Wait, what's... Are there any shinies in here, potentially? Let's do this. If you could interact with them more, I agree. Let's see if there's anything in here. At one of the coffee tables. Does Lopunny sit at the table with you? What a great question. If you sit at the coffee table, does Lopunny sit with you? Let's dive into that as an inquiry, and let's also look a little bit better, you know? Gotta put on a new fit for her. I want to look her in the eyes, too. Oh, man. I pressed the wrong button. My bad. Match with her and put on some pink. That'd be kind of fire. Some pink and brown. Okay, let's go to a coffee spot. Not there. Somewhere nice. Where's Cafe Le Wow or whatever? Cafe Battery. Cafe Cyclone. Cafe Introversion. You know what? Let's go to Introvert Cafe. Latte latte. I'm just curious. She doesn't sit down with me. Okay. Just stands there looking weird. Waiting to give permission to sit down. And I can't even do the thing where you make music happen or whatever, which would make her do stuff. It's unfortunate. We're out of there. I wonder if there's different cafes where she might sit down with us, though. Hold on, let's go. Casual, hello. We just did the unthinkable, and we've caught a wild alpha shiny Lopunny. It's freaking awesome. So we're just checking to see, you know, if she may sit with us. No, she just stands. Why are you standing? Why is bro standing? Like, I give you permission to sit down, girl. Okay, other shiny that I want is Alpha Snorunt. So we're gonna give it our best. We farmed for something for about 3 hours and finally got it. Oh, what were you farming for? Okay, I wonder if our best chance for getting the Snorunt. Is there a bench in here? There is. So our best option is actually just sitting down right here. Let's do it. A fishing rod for in a fishing. Oh, nice. Glad you finally got it. We're basically doing the same thing. We're just going to be fishing for shinies. I want alpha shiny Snorunt, but I want it to be a female. So we're going to do our best. Spend a little bit of time doing this. It will take some time, but it will be worth it. I hope you were doing well, Casual, as you start the weekend. Okay, we're gonna put these guys away. And yeah, we're gonna be here for a minute. I'm gonna look at the score real quick. Damn, the Blue Jays are cooking the Dodgers. Oh no, San Antonio and New Orleans are going in overtime. It's bad. That is not good. Doing all right? Glad you're doing all right. I am also doing all right. This week has been a lot, but I am happy to be here and be chilling. I need to eat food eventually, though. So we're gonna figure out what to eat. And honestly, I'm most likely going to be doing a lot more of this, whether I'm streaming it or not, which is hilarious to me. Oh, I need the extra large go-go too. So maybe we'll find that here. Potentially. We need to make Lopunny Mega. I want to see what Mega Lopunny looks like as Alpha. Do the Alphamons have better stats, or are they mainly just bigger and more pissed off? It's a great question. My understanding is that they all have maxed IVs and HP. And I believe they come maxed in HP on the EV side too, if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check. So Yeah, their EVs are maxed for HP immediately. But their IVs are not, so their IVs could be whatever. Now, this guy has amazing speed and attack IVs, which is really good. I think if we go over to my alphas, yeah, all of them have a max of EVs. And it seems like their IVs tend to be pretty good to best in HP. But I don't think that's a rule. Great question. I was also curious about that. I think for the online, they're really good because they take up so much space. And if you have attacking moves, you can hit more people because you're so much bigger than the normal version of your Pokemon. So I think that that is a part of it, but yeah. There you go. There's Mikkel's answers. Oh, I should have got that go-go. Eh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alpha Snorunt, Alpha Snorunt. Okay. Damn, the Blue Jays are cooking them. 11-2 in an MLB game? Are you kidding? Da, da, da. I wonder if it would be better for me to be in the middle. I think that'll reset Avalugg as well. We need to get this guy. Perfect. Oh, love. We're fine, right? There we go. Why do bits on Twitch look like a Snorunt? I have no idea. But wait, that is actually a good call out. We should let Nintendo know. I can smell the lawsuit already. It's happening in real time. Okay, I think this is a perfect way to get as many Snorunt as we possibly can, but we need to get the alpha one. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of time, so relax, sit back, and get some popcorn. Two alpha Snorunts? That'd be sick. Nothing. Okay. Juju. Oh my gosh, is that Not So Stellar Gaming also playing this game? Crazy. Okay. No IDK who that is. Don't lie. It's okay. Don't worry, nobody's gonna say anything. At least you're not addicted to watching Apothecary Diaries. That was last week. Now, new addiction. Trying to shiny hunt Magikarp. Can't believe I have to wait until October. Wait, is it October? It's October right now. Are you talking about next October? Is that real? Do we know when there's going to be more of it? That's so long. That's such a long time to wait. Oh my gosh, Stellar, what's your take on the new Chainsaw Man movie? No spoil. What's your spoiler-free review? Season 3, Part 1 in October. A movie in December. This December? Wait. Kind of sick. Next December. Oh my gosh. That makes sense. How much of that story is left to tell? Well, I haven't watched the second season, so I have no idea. But I can't imagine this is that long, right? A ton of it. Oh, real? Okay. All right. I'm in. I'm down. $15 light novels? Oh. And season 2 only goes up to the 4th, you said? That's crazy. So there's a lot. Okay. You know, I love that. That means they're doing like 2 light novels a season. So we have until like the year 2055 for them to be done. Goodness gracious. You had a blast watching it, and you'll probably watch it again on Sunday. That good, huh? Okay. Yeah, I need to go watch that. Thought it was great. Big fan. Okay. I need to watch the last couple episodes of season 2 or season 1 again. And then I'll be all ready. I wonder if they'll show us what the angel guy is doing. I love how the intro to Chainsaw Man has Angel Dude in it. And then we never see Angel Dude until the very last second of season 1, and they don't do anything. They're just an angel. Why are you showing me an angel if I can't see you do stuff? We will, of course, be starting the JJK rewatch now and prep for December. There's just no need. But I get it. I understand. The obsession is true and real. Yes, there is. No, there isn't. There's always a need. No, you're supposed to start us through our anime club, Doki Doki Anime Club. You are our fearless leader. When are we starting the MHA we watch? One thing at a time, Stellar. Excuse me. Oh. Okay, San Antonio, lock in. Golden State, I need you to lock in. It's so crazy. Okay, yeah, but we can do both. Where are you gonna find the time to do all this stuff? Work on a schedule tomorrow for all this. Oh, awesome. Okay, cool. A schedule. I love a schedule. Something I can show up 15 minutes late to. I love that. I will happily be seated 15 minutes later. As long as you show, that's all that matters. W. You get it. You know what? I appreciate you for that. We're gonna change our fit. I just want to put glasses on. And the glasses stay on. Skinny pants and some vans. There we go. Call me triple A, get my advance in advance. You're saying you haven't watched JJK in a bit. Is that real? Didn't you watch it for the first time this year? Didn't you watch it for the first time a couple months ago? Yeah, but I haven't watched it since then. Okay. But it's still very fresh in your mind. So I don't... Which has been painful because I love it. It's just crazy to me because it was so recent. I feel like all of it would be very fresh for you. I have a horrible brain. No way it's fresh enough. Okay. But you've also been reading the manga, so it's not like... You know what? It's fine. I understand. My brain is also broken in some very spectacular ways, so I get forgetting things and not having them stick. It's like watching it all over for the first time. W San Antonio's coming through. I love that for us. Golden State is down by 5. Bro, Golden State, get it together. the end of the show comes out in 2040. You're being generous. 2050 at least. Because the sequel series will also be out. I guess it's not a sequel. It's like a... It happens after JJK, but it's not a sequel, right? It's like a... Not side story. What's the other word that I'm looking for? Spin-off is the word I'm looking for, yeah. A sequel, I guess, implies that you're using the same main characters. So I'm assuming that's the big difference. I have no idea if that's true or not. I don't know anything about the spin-off or whatever else they're making. Same world, 60 years in the future? Okay. I wonder what that means. Because, like, you know, the end of the series probably, more than likely, somebody's philosophy around, okay, everyone's a curse user, or nobody's a curse user, like, you know. Somebody's philosophy has to win, I imagine. That's all I'll say about it. Okay. All right. And with that many years, you would assume we're not going to have a Boruto situation where it's like, okay, cool, we got the kids from the families you know about. One of the characters in the spinoff is the freaking cutest little guy. I love him. Hi. I'm surprised you're reading it or even know anything about it, considering you haven't finished the manga yet for JJK. Because spoilers, obviously. Okay, how weird would it be if I go to the same pizza place back-to-back days and they see my face? Does that make me a regular, or does that make me someone who is struggling? And they're like, this guy is really having a rough week if he's getting pizza by himself twice. High risk major spoilers, obviously, but it hasn't been too bad. It's been a good read so far. Okay. I just wonder what the state of the world... I mean, it implies a lot of stuff about... you know what? If it's 60 years in the future, we don't know... Reading that would tell me enough about the state of the future to where I would be like, oh, this is a spoiler. Because, you know. If Sukuna is anywhere to be found, the world should be ended, maybe. I don't know. Or maybe Yuji and Sukuna, like, form, like, Voltron together and become one. United. Who knows? Get that pizza, man. I might. I'm debating it. Not spoiler free, got you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay spoiler free. I think it might be fair to say this is a worse place. No, this is a better place to hunt for shinies because there's more potential shinies. There's more mons in this area. But I feel less excited about this shiny hunt. Only reason I'm reading it is because I got actual JJK spoilers. I see. You're like, I already know this much. Might as well jump into it. That is completely fair. That would piss me off. What are we umming? Or no, it's yep. That's a yep. Ooh. I'm gonna be so mad if I get a Snorunt shiny first. Or no, not Snorunt. If I get a Snover shiny first, it's gonna suck. So bad. Oh my gosh, Stellar, I saw the same thing. It was a box full of Snora. I didn't know if it was male or not. But someone was like, don't ask me any questions. And it was just a box full of Snora. I was like, that's so sad. That would piss me off. Because you know how much time they spent doing exactly what I'm doing. And the moment I find alpha female Snora, I'm out of here. Major crash out material, 100%. If ever a crash out was warranted, that would be the moment. It's like having male Combi. 100 male Combi and they're all shiny and you just wanted the one female. I would be so mad. Oh, that's right. In one of our Scarlet Violet runs, I got a shiny male Combi. But I deleted the file, so it's no longer in existence. Which, you know what? That's the right thing to do. If you have a male Combi, just go ahead and delete your entire file. You don't need to see it. Nobody needs to see it. It shouldn't exist. It's fine. In Pokemon Go, my one shiny Combi is a freaking... See? Literally the same thing. Literally. Literally. Oh my gosh, that reminds me. I need to do the... We have to get the... We is wrong. I have to get all of the Pokemon from Pokemon Sword and Shield so I can get the shiny Kelbio. I need it in my life so bad. And Sylvie said she would help me. Fingers crossed. Wait, that can be an alpha Delibird? Had no idea. They should have given Delibird a Mega. Or an evolution or something. It can't just be the worst Pokemon ever. Show our guy Santa Claus some love. Oh, 9.5? Never mind. This bet is as good as 1 at this point. Kids, if you're out there, do not sports bet. It's so bad. But if you do, follow my guide. And here I will teach you how to set up a teaser. So what you're going to want to do. Chillin'. This is so tragic. It's taking forever. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll just keep this one going. Keep on rolling, 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 rolling. Still nothing. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. Please, please show up somewhere. Love the extra C port on the top of the Switch. I use it for charging all the time. It's great. The fact that they didn't have that in the Switch 1 a huge design flaw. I think it's an awesome addition. Some of the placement for the Switch 2, like where they put connections and stuff like that. Chef's Kiss. I cannot imagine playing this game on a Switch 1. I saw what it looked like a side-by-side of how they run. And Stellar, I know you at one point were like, yeah, I might just have to play this game on a Switch 1. So glad you were not having that experience. It looks rough. Rough. Let me tell you. The load times are tough, too. Okay, how long have we been doing this? I feel like I should put a timer. Next time we do any kind of shiny hunting, I'm putting a timer on screen for how long it takes us to find something. There's like a time since last shiny or whatever. That'd be good. He's thinking, he's considering. I hope you guys are doing great out there. I hope you guys are doing great out there. How about that weather, huh? Dun, 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 dun. Well, this is some awesome content for you guys. What number 1 shiny you want from this game? Number 1 shiny. Ooh. Did I already get it? Alpha Lopunny was really high on my list. I wonder, like, there's some questions I have because I haven't looked up all the shinies and what their colors are and stuff like that. So I'm curious about like some of the megas. I really want Litwick, obviously. I would love to have Alpha Umbreon shiny. That would be ideal. And I'm curious about what Frostless looks like, the mega version of it. So there's a couple that I'm kind of excited for. The Scrafty I want. A lot of the megas. I want to see what the megas look like as shinies. Because they've never been seen before. What about yourself, Not So Stellar Gaming? Any particular shiny you want? I would also like to have shiny Starmie for a similar reason. Oh! Where? Where? Of course, it's stupid ass Snover. I knew it would be Snover. Yeah, I'm really happy that they added the sound. Remember when you said you'd be mad if you found Snover first? Yeah, I'm mad. I'm not that mad. At least the sound went off. But that absolutely sucks. And I bet you... You know what? We're not even going to do this. I'm just going to run back. So ass. Of course it's Snover. But that does mean that it'll just notify me once I actually have a shiny here. I won't even have to think about it. But yeah, what's your shine that you're very excited to look for? I know you said Magikarp. Any others? Right. What sucks about Snover is that it's so similar to regular. Like, it doesn't even matter, bro. Kind of like Trubbish. Don't even like Red Gyarados that much. Are you gonna evolve it? Because I want Alpha Magikarp shiny, and I want to keep it shiny. I just don't want to evolve it at all. Because Golden Fish is better than Giant Red Dragon. Emolga and Trubbish for sure. Okay. I figured Emolga would be on the list. You're kidding. Drampa for a big one. Ah, Drampa would be cool. Drampa is a hard shiny to hunt. Only shows up in one place. And there's not a good reset area for it either. Unfortunately. I think it might be one of those you have to fly to it constantly places. I would love a Drampa shiny. I'm super curious about what the Mega looks like because the regular Mega already looks awesome because they changed the color scheme. That's incredible. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. All right, it's pizza looking at time. Let's just look to see. Oh, wait, did I? No, did I not get the 50% off thing from the last time I ordered? I'm gonna be very sad if I didn't take advantage. Mix and match, $6.99 each. Choose 2 or more menu items for $6.99. Best deal ever. Any pizza, any toppings, $9.99 each. Ends this Sunday. Weekly carryout, $7.99 each. Okay, hold on. Let me. You guys can't see this because, you know, doxing and whatnot. But let's see what's going on. Confirm. Week-long carryout, $8.99 each. Carry out all pizzas with 1 topping. Okay. How about no? Wait. 1 topping pizza and 8 wings for $9? That goes crazy. Who's eating a pizza with 1 topping on it, though? Ooh. I think I'll go with this one. All right, $10.99. Build your own extra large. I'm sorry. That's crazy as hell. I can put anything on this. Are y'all being dead ass? Yeah, I think I will. Okay. We're gonna go light on the sauce. We're gonna go light on the ches. We're gonna put this on there. We're gonna put this on there. We're gonna put this on there. Some pepperoni, some sausage, some chicken. We're gonna add jalapeno peppers, onion, black olives, green peppers, mushrooms. Maximum toppings have been reached. What do you mean? I said you said I could have anything. I was lied to. Why are we talking about pizza? Because I'm gonna buy some. Also, hello, Smug Ash. How's it going? Okay, we're gonna do this. Maybe we take. No, I like green peppers too much. Yeah, this is fine. Let's do these. Special instructions, none. I like this. Okay. This is a lot of pizza, but I love it. saying hi before you start streaming. Oh, nice. Thank you for the luck. I appreciate it. I'll need it. I hope stream goes well for you also. Wishing you luck. Here. If you could only ever have one topping on a pizza, which would you pick? Does cheese count as a topping, or is that just part of the pizza ingredients? Asking for a friend. The friend is me. I am the friend. Cheese can count as the vase. I do love a good cheese vase, so thank you. I think honestly, I'm super basic. I'd go pepperoni. 100% of the time. I'm going pepperoni. It's a classic. It's a staple. It's great. Okay, we just put so many different toppings on this pizza. I'm very happy about that. How much are you? You are $12. $12 for a pizza that has pepperoni, chicken, black olives, Italian sausage, green peppers, jalapeno peppers, and onion. Yay. Mine's sausage, sugar base. W. I love that for us. I've now woken up from nap. Hello, Steph. How was your nap? There's no spoilers here. Well, I'm literally just resetting so you can watch if you want. I would like to apologize for my earlier behavior. You mean from all of your behavior? Because it wasn't much different than any time you're ever in here. No apologies necessary? Kidding, obviously. Kidding. Welcome back. How was your nap? Man got an umbrella hairline but trying to chat. Mods? Stellar, this is where I mod you, and you would then ban Steph from ever stepping foot in here again. You came in here with an apology, and then that's your next message? Like... But then I can't be VIP, so I'm good. Okay. I'm a POC. I can make hair jokes. That's not how that works. Because hair jokes move through every single form of life. What's the word I'm looking for? They hurt me regardless of your background, so... I know what a durag is, I'm fine. Okay, true. Do you guys want to see my durag? I haven't worn it in a very long time. But it is pretty awesome because of what's printed on it. If you're wondering why I keep resetting here, Steph, it is because this is how you shiny hunt in the game. Stand in one spot, and then you continue to reset the encounters. Yowie durags, 100% they exist. I bet you $1,000. I'm sure at one of the cons near here, you could find one. Okay. Golden State, I need you to lock in. How are you guys down by 10 points? What the hell? Bro, you're playing Portland. Win the game. Please. I'm begging. Okay, let's turn around. Nothing in our current vicinity. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, our next shiny encounter will be our last one because I do need to go get food. And honestly, as much great content as this is, I need to sleep. The only sleep you've gotten in 36-ish hours? Oh my gosh, that's so little sleep. I'm in a manic episode, which is why I've been extra today. No, you're fine. You've not been extra to me. I feel like the normal amount of stuff. But that's just coming from me. That's just me. But I'm sorry to hear that. 36 hours up. How's your body feeling? That's worrying. But isn't it nice and comforting to know that it really doesn't matter how much stuff I'm getting? It's the same amount for me. It all feels the same to me. If it makes you feel any better, I got 5 hours of sleep last night. So like twins. No, you're right. I understand. The thing about manic episodes is you never feel like it's unhealthy or that it's like out of the ordinary. Your body's just like doing the thing and it's like, this is normal. This is what I should be doing. Which is strange. But real. Real indeed. Okay, we're going to keep pressing this button. I'm going to look and see if I need to add anything else to this pizza. I'm going to tell you guys what's on this pizza, and you're going to tell me if I should remove anything or add other stuff, okay? Deal? Add pickles. We're not adding pickles to the pizza. But we could do like a pickled Pepsi thing. That'd be kind of fire. So on this pizza, it is a large pizza. There's pepperoni, premium chicken, which is just regular ass chicken, black olives, a light cheese, Italian sausage, green peppers, a light tomato sauce, jalapeno peppers, and onions. I'm considering switching my onions for another meat substance. Meat substance is crazy. You get what I mean, though. Add wet salmon, heavy cheese, heavy tomato. We're not doing heavy cheese. I'm trying to keep my sodium down. And those two ingredients are the heaviest sodium culprits on here. I mean, outside of the... Yeah, outside the pepperoni and sausage. If they had wet salmon, that'd be kind of fire. Baking powder, like baked sugar. Okay. No mushrooms. I decided against the mushrooms. I could replace the onions for mushrooms. That could be a deal. I'm also unable to add more toppings without taking something off. We hit our max toppings limit. But I think all the protein, the meats are good. Unless I switch out the premium chicken for like a burger situation. Butter. I'm gonna add butter to... Moth, can we time step out? Butter and wet salmon, yummy. By themselves? Not on this pizza? I love that. That's like a staple in this household. That's why the salmon's wet. Okay. Nothing. Okay. Add water. It's 8:30. Is it too late for me to walk to this pizza place? Should I go in my car, or is it fine to walk across the street and do it? Thoughts? How far is the walk? Probably 6 minutes, 5 minutes maybe. It's super close. It would literally take me more time because there's no parking lot. I have to go inside of a parking garage to park. It would take me more time to drive my car than it is to walk back and forth. It's probably like a 12-minute total walk and a 15-minute drive just because of the parking and driving situation. Paranoid and would drive. That's fair. I also don't like having to walk with a whole pizza with me at probably gonna be like 9:30 at that point. Waddle. Okay. I've decided I will not be taking any advice from Steph about this. So. It's cold out. The pizza will get cold if you walk. See, that's what I'm also considering. It's a fair point. It is a fair point. I should have kept one of the pizza warming devices that I had at the pizza place I used to work at. It's just not that far though. Like, it's pretty close. If I jogged, I could probably jog there in 2 minutes. And then walk back in 4 minutes. Pizza warming device was my nickname in college. It's my nickname in high school. God, that's so scary every time it happens. There's not sufficient disk space to continue recording. Hello. I warmed so many pizzas. This is not a euphemism, right? You just were warming pizzas. You worked at like a Domino's or like a Round Table Pizza or like a Pizza Hut? Is that what you're saying? Or like a Hot Pocket situation? Surely that's what you mean, right? Hot Pocket was my nickname in liberal arts college. Okay. When's the last time you guys have had a Hot Pocket? You can be honest. Go ahead. Never. You know what? Fair. And you should keep it that way. They're not good. But back in like middle school, high school, I used to go crazy for a hamburger Hot Pocket or the pepperoni pizza ones. But their caloric content, awful. You can just put hamburgers in your normal pocket. We should review all the Hot Pockets. But like not by eating them, just by looking at what they have on the sides of the boxes. Would you eat this Hot Pocket based on the box? And then we do a tier list from A to S. I'm sorry, from F to S. Tier list how easy it is to put food in your pockets. And I try to put an entire large pizza in my pocket. And the tier list ends immediately. It's just a baked potato. I put it all the way in my pocket. Nuggets is S tier. Oreo cookies, S tier. And you have to put them in raw, right? No protective covering. No plastic is going to touch these jeans. It's going to be raw food just hitting the sides. Sloppy Joe, A tier. French fries, S tier. And then you get to like all the sauces, so like a soy sauce, definitely F tier. Because it's going to enrich the taste of your pocket, but it's not going to enrich your life at all. Chili garlic sauce. You just pour it inside your pocket. Oh, we can do like water too. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, is there a way for me? Who? I just looked over at my phone. Apparently, guys, do not download Reddit on your phone as the app. If you do, turn off all notifications. Apparently, there is a MeUndies Reddit. And what do I see? Thong Thursday, exclamation mark, as a notification. I'm gonna guess they're advertising thongs. I'm not just gonna see bare ass when I look. I'm not even following the MeUndies subreddit. It's just they, you know, the algorithm is algorithming, I guess. I don't know. Go Tumblr instead. Is Tumblr any good anymore in big 2025? I haven't been on Tumblr in a minute. They had like the porn apocalypse on Tumblr. So that sounds crazy, but like, hear me out. Tumblr was definitely the place back in like 2009, 2008, where it was just like people would do their gooning over there. And their little fan arts and fanfics about things that you shouldn't be. It's just all over there. And then I think it had to have been like 5 years ago. They're like, we are cleaning up Tumblr. And so all the stuff people used to post on there, they stopped posting. I hadn't been on Tumblr in a decade now, but it's like 7, 8 years ago, was it? Okay. I remember hearing about it and then never going on Tumblr again anyway. But wasn't it a big deal? Front left, front right, sorry, front left water, front right vinegar, back left oil, back right milk. See which drips out of your pockets first. All right, today. All right, guys. Today, we're gonna put on the drippiest fit you've ever seen. I'm gonna be using each one of my pockets for a different liquid. Tune in to find out how my pants handle it. On this episode of Drip or Drown, I'm gonna stay wet. Tune in to find out just how. Is that what's gonna happen? I left Tumblr because of the porn apocalypse. Honestly, that's what it became, right? That's what it was. It was just a porn place. Tumblr is much worse than before it got bought out, but still better than Reddit these days. I mean, Reddit is awful, so that doesn't surprise me. The problem is on Reddit, I can just type in a question on Google and Reddit will be the first suggestion because 17 people will have asked the question. So when I'm wondering how hot should I have my oven before I put raw chicken in there, I'll have 17 people give me 17 different answers. And I'm not really going to get that on Tumblr. So, you know? Oh, you're mine. There's another one somewhere. Where? Where? Isn't there? Yeah, maybe not. It's a female too. I didn't even check that. It wasn't clocking. Sis. That, should I not have done that? I'm asking questions. Okay, let's go to our boxes. Shiny alpha snorunt female. Has the best. Oh my gosh, these IVs are crazy. Awesome. Yay. W. Okay, this is all I wanted, honestly. All I ever wanted. Can I? Okay, let's leave the spot. Actually, no. Let's refresh one more time. Shiny Alpha Mega Frost is gonna be cracked. It is. I'm excited. Oh, Steph, close your ears and eyes for this mega thing that's gonna happen. Okay, I thought I heard a shiny noise. So maybe it was just that, and it wasn't another one. We're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. I think we evolved this thing, right? Hi, buddy. Hey, walk with me. It's so cute. It's like holding its little jacket because it's so cold. What a cute mon. Chill little guy. It's humongous too. All right. I think it's time to do the unthinkable. Let's go. I'm sorry, what? Did I mess this up? Hold on. The game did not save. Wait. When did this game save? Hold, timeout. How Why did it turn into Glalie? Why did female Snorunt turn into Glalie? Mikkel, you made such a mistake. Did it save when I caught this thing? Let me see. When does Pokemon Za... We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, cool. Dawnstone is what I wanted. That was a mistake. I forgot. We're good. Everything's good, guys. It's chill. Let's go. I'm very happy about this.
Hey, buddy.
Are you downstone? Yes, yes, yes. We're downstoning. We want Frostless. Because Glalie is terrible. Alright. Let's turn you. Ah, we made mistakes. So now we're good. Hi, buddy. You look no different than regular Frostless. You look the same. Am I... You're kidding. What's the... Hold on. Where's regular Frostless at? I have one. I just need to... I need to know. Okay, hold on. View all boxes. Search. It's a little duller color-wise. Are you kidding me? Seriously? I did all that for this guy. I think the original colors are actually just better. Whatever. Okay. We're gonna take this item from you. Swap held items. We give that to you. If you are, you know, sensitive to spoilers and mega spoilers, I apologize in advance. But now we shall see. Okay, you look the same, big bro. Oh my god, it's so big. I can't even get it all in frame. Okay, hold on. I can't... How do I... Hold on. No! That's a bummer. There's no way to, like, solve that. how I felt learning the different color scheme is literally identical. Get this lady out of my shot. Okay. Change the colors. Alright, well. That was, definitely some of my time used. That sucks, bro. Look at the color difference. It's like nothing. Why even make it a shiny? Why even give it... You know what? We got some cool Pokemon. I'm not gonna complain too hard. Put you back here. We also have Lopunny, which I do want to see your Mega. This is so crazy. It's still crazy to me. You can finally get Mega Ampharos. Oh my gosh, congratulations, Stellar. You've made it so far in the game. The fact that they locked that behind so much story progress is crazy. Mikkel, will you ever play Dispatch? I am not familiar with Dispatch. What kind of game is it? Ooh, hold up. We have so much money, we should just buy everything. Yeah, they just straight up give you shiny Mareep, so it's likely that you'll just have that Pokemon, right? Alright, we got everything here. I'm gone. I'm just buying it out. Why not? Sure. Alright, we have all of those. Every shoe, every color, all the boots. Give them all to me. I'll take the pumps as well. Pump, pump, pump it up. Alright, get me out. Need to change our shoes. Okay, I need to make this thing a mega, and then we're good. We're not gonna mess up your EVs at all. I don't know if it matters. How high level Pokemon you fight in order to get to the do that. I guess it doesn't matter. So close. Let's go over here. Up her. Okay. Cool. Go to a different cafe. No. Le Wow. Go to Cafe Le Wow. Maybe we'll be able to eat out front. Bring my buddy with me. And let's grab the Lopunite. Where is it? Okay, where? Whoop! I'm sorry, where? 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 I heard the noise. Maybe it's in here. So not there. Where? Lamppost for birds, maybe? Stellar, you're so smart. That's so crazy. I went this entire game not getting any shinies, and now, I mean, obviously, things have changed, but man, I'm very happy about that. Is there a chance? If you were really craving a shiny and you're like, I don't know what to do, everyone's been doing this strat. It's literally just this. You hold down on the... You hold down and you go through this thing forever. Look at this. Just do this. And you'll keep refreshing. And eventually you'll find a shiny. Seen a bunch of clips of the same thing happen to people. Ah, I see. Okay, we're not going to actually do this forever, but this is how I got my first shinies. That was really sad. I didn't have one for a while. But by doing that, you can get like this, the shiny Litleo there, get shiny Pancham, shiny Flababy. baby. And there's an Esper you can also get as a shiny. Okay, where is this restaurant? We're going this way. We're taking a left. We'll get to Le Wow. That would be awesome. That lady is a fashion terrorist. Can you eat in here? Like, can I bring my Pokemon out to have a feast or whatever? I think the answer is no, right? Watch just Pokemon battles, that's right. She freaking is. She really is. The first time I was like, oh, this is cool. Nice little free tester for all the different items we can buy at stores. And immediately you learn, oh wait, no, she's actually just a terrible person. Pokemon Ami. Okay, I'm gonna bring, wait, if I mega, hold on. If I bring you out, make sure I'm looking clean with my adorable Pokemon. Change the color. Wine red, still a little bit better. Oh, and we can change the tie? I didn't realize that. Okay. Change the pants. Remove. I like it. We got the red and white going and black a little bit. Now we're not pink, but we're close. Okay, what's a good spot we can like... I do want to check this out. Hang out with your Pokemon. Okay, they all look menacing. Why can't they be chill? There we go. Let's go ahead and get up from there. That's weird. Alright, and now bring bro out. I just want to know. Look at Shorty, bro. Cool. Okay, that's all I wanted to see. And then we're good. Cool. Alright, that's the last thing that I wanted to do before I go off stream and eat some food. Let me do a couple of things before we do end. Let me just check something. Oh, Mel is streaming. Okay, we're gonna send you all over to Mel, who is great. Great. Keep going. I'm not. I have to eat, and I'm hungry. We'll probably stream tomorrow, though. That could be cool. 12-hour stream, Nurgle. Last week, we did so many 12-hour streams, and it broke me a little bit on the inside. You know what I mean? So we're gonna not do that. But tomorrow we may be streaming. Actually, we will be streaming tomorrow. What I do want to say before I go is thank you all for being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all.
We haven't gone to Melly's so long, Miguel.
Shadow, we are literally, I don't know if you weren't listening to me probably, but we are raiding Mel. That's the plan. So we absolutely will. I just want to say thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. I hope that you all enjoy your weekend. You have a great one. You do yourselves a favor and treat yourselves well. I am going to get some food and some sleep. I hope you all do the same eventually. I also want to say I hope you're drinking water. I hope you are exercising as much as you can, getting your body outside, moving around, moving your muscles, stretching. And I hope you do something nice for yourself this weekend. Eat some food that you love. Maybe have like a dessert that you have been craving for a long time. And I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll probably be doing some shiny hunting. I don't know when my compatriot Not So Stellar Gaming will be streaming, but she will be, so we'll probably watch some of that first. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time, and in the meantime, have a great one. Goodbye. Bye, y'all. Bye. Tell Mel I say hi. Bye.